on YouTube now that my pre-stream ranting is done, and let us get this shit show on the road. I love when my game capture works the first time. Whoa, hi YouTube. Whoa. Whoa, YouTube. Crazy. Can I get my room world to appear, please? You were working just fine a second ago. Hello? YouTube? There we go. Alright, cool. So typically, I walk through with you guys on like generating the character and, you know, doing the ideology and going through the world map. I need to put that away. I need to unkeybind that. I need to unkeybind that right now. I'm gonna hit that button too many fucking times by accident. Because that was for April Fools. April Fools is past. We're getting rid of it. Typically I do like walk you guys through the entire setup. Not this time because I had to make sure that RimWorld was actually functioning before we did this. This character's name is all right, looks like it is Jackie. Congrats, Jackie. Bio name Jackie. All right, so we have Jackie, who is a Sangophage. They are a cave world tender contract miner who is an undergrounder. Good morning, Grebos. I see you got is that the golden kappa? Congratulations. They are kind, they're a body modder, they're an undergrounder. They have no shooting skill, good at melee, good at mining, plants and animals. They're social, intellectual, and because they're a Sangophage, they have all the Sangophage powers. Our ideology is the princely laws. We have blood feeding, we're ritualist, we're god emperor, and we're Bushido. So our faction head, which is Jackie, is godlike. Defeat is dishonorable, meaning if a colonist loses 2 fights in a row within 30 days, they must commit an honorable suicide. Because we're ritualist, our void study is very efficient, but our research is slow. Power is exalted. We don't care about tainted peril. We don't care about pain. Sangophages are revered, and psychic rituals are exalted. We don't have neutral diversity of thought. We desire skull spikes. Death is normal. Slavery is acceptable. Corpses are ugly. Our roles are the Great Master, the Seer, the Berserker, and the Minder. Our relics are Absolute Remnant, the Blood Keepsake, and Fate. We have the Honorable Requiem, the Monarchical Jubilee, and Royal Celebration as our rituals. And that is that. For those who care, the rest, if you want to go through, you can go back into the bot and look through. Alright, with Naked Brutality, we start in the middle of nowhere with nothing. We have no supplies, we have no food, we have no tools, we have absolutely fucking nothing. Typically, when you start as a Sangophage, you start off with a Masterwork Steel Longsword. Not this time. We have literally nothing. We are in a Great Forest, or the Old Woods. I don't remember the name of the actual thing, but it's the biome added by Medieval Overhaul. With Medieval Overhaul, we are very much in a... also, let me adjust this real quick so I can make sure that I am able to see what I need to see. Thank you. With Medieval Overhaul and some other mods, the entire world is set to a cap of medieval tech. Mechanoids still exist, which is kind of a problem. But for the most part, we are very rare to find anything that is beyond the medieval age. We do have medieval magic, which is where that staff comes from, so we do get some like mild magic stuff and potions and alchemy and yada yada. I will state this once, and I'll probably reiterate it later on when it eventually happens. I think it's RimWorld of Magic that does it. I don't think, because we don't have RimWorld of Magic, it shouldn't happen, but I don't remember if it is RimWorld of Magic. there is an event where a rift to an elemental plane opens, and that event is so horribly unbalanced, I will mod command just kill it. I will just end the event because of how horribly unbalanced the scaling of it is. It is genuinely like I have yet to have a colony survive that event, and that tells me that either I'm really bad at this game, which I don't want to believe, so I'm going to ignore that reality, or that the event is unbalanced. One of the two. That being said, let us get underway. First things first, we need to get some kind of unironically, we need to get some stuff going. So we're gonna chop down some trees here, so that we can get into first patient doctor. So you're gonna reject that reality and correct. I'm rejecting that reality, substituting my own, and no one can tell me otherwise. Warden, entertain, cooking, production is 2, growing is 1, mining is 2, plant cutting is 1. All right, go. I also swapped out gunplay and running gun for combat overhaul because I've had several people on YouTube repeatedly tell me that they are superior mods and that I should just go ahead and do them. So I have not really fucked with combat overhaul too much. So I don't know how greatly it's going to affect this playthrough, if at all. How often do you play this? RimWorld? I try to stream it at least once a week. I play multiple times a week, though. Also, welcome on in, Squid. How you doing? Run in the background. All right. Let us... We are an undergrounder, so we are perfectly fine living just in a little bit of a hovel. Thankfully, we do have a high mine speed, so that we should be able to carve out a little bit of a space without too much problem. One thing that Medieval RimWorld does is that we do have to process our wood, which is something that will take a little bit of finagling to do. We're gonna go, I think it's a crafting spot. So what? Listening to YouTubers, that's an interesting gamble. It is an interesting gamble, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not one I would normally take. Kateka, what's up? And welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm the Magic Bard, Tiefling and Draconic VTuber, D&D, DM, Fantasy VA, all that lovely jazz. How have you been? Welcome back. It's good to have you. How was Karma, the Dark World? Ooh. Have a great stream, everyone. I hope you're rimming. I am rimming so hard. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you've been a good time. I'm assuming you're having a raid and dash, but that's perfectly fine. But welcome on in for those who are sticking around. We just got started with this colony. Literally just got started with this colony. Barely any time spent. 30 seconds to give me a reason I should follow you. I got a fat dragon top. Anyways, we're gonna make some timber real quick. We're gonna do until we have 30. What are you doing? Oh, right. I forgot. I don't know why the corpses near the monolith are like permitted all the time. All right, and then we're going to bring in some planks made. We're gonna get a door built just so we have some protection. While we look into what kind of melee weapon we can work with here. Is there any kind... We can make a club, we can make a... We can make a club, we can... We make... It has to be... Fuck it, we'll make a club. It's fine. Because we're Sangophage, we are better off. Is this made out of timber? It is made out of timber. Okay, so we need 40 timber. Welcome back, Rosie. All right, you get sorted there. Furniture-wise, we need a bed, which we'll slap right there. Until then, we're gonna put the sleeping spot this here. And we also need to go ahead and harvest some berries real quick. Just so we have food before it gets too late. Just before it gets too late. We do have some light sensitivity, which not much we can do about that right this moment. The fuck was that? Oh, hornets. Forgot hornets were a thing. Hate that. I hope we don't have to deal with hornets. The hornets of like medieval overall are kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. They hurt like motherfuckers for no damn reason. Okay, but I want to get this club made ASAP because we need some kind of melee weapon to defend ourselves with. Oh, you just make it out of raw wood. Okay, never mind. Eat some berries. Got food poisoning. I hate that for you. Oh, yeah. Yep, enjoy your vomiting. Alright, equip the club. Clubs are not great weapons, but they're better than absolutely nothing. We do have a lot of grow zones around here, or like fertile grow areas. So I'm going to start planting rice, if you'd be so kind. Okay. Jackie, I need you to keep the food in. Okay, I need you to keep the food in. No, I know you're not. I know you're not feeling too great. Turn down. Never that unlucky. I need you to turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Come on, Jackie. Get through the tree. Stop vomiting for 1 second. A high priority that needs to happen is that we do need to find a blood bag at some point. And by a blood bag, I mean someone we can suckle from to make sure that we can keep our hemogen up. Because we are a Sangophage, we're a vampire. We're a fucking vampire. That's just how it is. There's no... Oh, Jackie, please. I hate... The fact that it slows down your eating speed. Ugh. There you go. Ah, you got the food in you. You spitting out more hornets? Yeah, you're spitting out more hornets. Specifically into my right ear. You'll notice these great furs are very, what a gorgeous smile. Yeah, oh, hi, Fifi. How you doing? Welcome back. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Okay. Can you haul these out of your rune? Otherwise, you're gonna have a horrible time. I just watched a Castlevania Nocturne. I know how to deal with them now. Yeah, huh? Yeah, you know how to deal with them? Been a hot minute. Well, welcome back. How have you been? As we watched Jackie try to scarf down berries with food poisoning. There you go. Just outdoors? I shouldn't be outdoors. Yeah? Yeah, you hate being outdoors that much, huh? Been good. IRL's kept me away from Twitch. That's perfectly fine. Like, always take real life as priority. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Yada, yada, yada. You know the drill. Okay, we should get the rest of this rice planted. Your food poisoning should have passed. Good. I am going to expand your grow area a bit, just so that we can really make sure this rice, like, sticks. Okay, I'm glad he's decent with plants, at the very least. I'm glad he's decent with plants. We are going to set his schedule to pretty much be inverted. So that he will sleep during the daytime and do all of his main tasks at night. Because he does have sunlight sensitivity. He doesn't want to be outside. Yeah, gets a -6 to mood, which it can get pretty rough. We need to start figuring out how to... actually, I feel like there's a lot of grow options here. Yeah, there's a couple. I'm making sure that, like, no mods stuck around that shouldn't have stuck around, but it doesn't look like there is. Okay. We have guests wanting to visit. Sure. We have a visitor who is visiting. Oscar, you... Let me take a look at you. You have a steel Zweihander Cuirass, a bunch of food, some silver, tiger leather, psychoid leaves. You have a steel long axe. Be a damn shame if you got jumped by hornets. Just saying. Just saying, it would be a damn shame. Okay, we need to get a log bed built. Specifically 2 log beds. One will be for guests. Alright. Now Jackie has an actual bed, he should be less upset about his existence. And then we need to start probably working on... we can... Oh, hold on. Let's build a little storage room here. That's going to be separate from everything else. Eventually... Oh, we struck amethyst. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, Christ. How are you guys doing today? How is everyone feeling? How is things holding up? We need to get all this wood. We have 805 wood already. That's a hell of a lot of wood. Storage. We need to get a log pile, a timber pile, and what else? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Probably not really, no. I want this tree specifically cut down because it is just obnoxiously in the way. Okay, and then you can build a door here, and then the door will just to be separating the rooms so that you don't have to, like, consider both of these your homeroom area. Mew, welcome on in. How you doing? How's life treating you? This is the right tree, right? Yes. Okay, cool. A large cobra just tried to fight the hornets. I don't think that worked out too well for it. Okay. Do some inventory sorting real quick. Spree, hi Goss, how are you? Welcome on in. Copy, paste, delete you. How are you, Goss? Hopefully your day has been going well. We need to make... We don't have enough for that. That's hell fucking expensive. We need... What do we need? Oh, we do need to make arrows. That is something that we have to do. We can make stone arrows, great arrows. Great arrows. Do they? Oh yeah, can I see what they're are used with great bows and war bows. Got you. I'm okay. I've seen me to do writing day. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking a day off, right? There's nothing wrong from taking a day off. You know, you don't want to burn yourself out on what you like to do. We will make a bow. Needs crafting too. Got you. What is your crafting right now? It's a 1. Yeah. Doing great, bud. Alright, well, if that's gonna be the case, we should make a trestle. And I do like, yeah. I mean, and I don't know, do you like writing academic stuff? I'd imagine you wouldn't hate it, per se. Burn yourself out on things you hate instead. Exactly. Yeah, that's a lot more lumber being processed. And I don't know if that counts towards more crafting XP or not. Probably not. Can only be used on colonists, prisoners, slaves. Fair enough. No, I don't like to write. That it's a must. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I don't got much advice for that one. That's that's kind of unfortunate if it's a must. I found out the crashing headache I've had for 3 weeks because I fucked my muscle in my neck. My doctor just jammed his thumb into said muscle and went, "There's your problem." Well, there's your problem. Okay. What do we need to do? We need to get research going then if we're not gonna be able to do much else. So let us dig a little bit further into another room here. Hopefully, Goss, you're able to get ahead of yourself. But if you cannot, don't over sweat it. Don't feel bad. You know how it is. You know how things can be sometimes. Lights in. We still have passive coolers, right? Yeah. The passive cooler here just to keep the temperatures down. Need defenses. You are correct. Security wise, we can build not a lot, really. Spike trap would not be terrible to have. Put one right there. Animal transport pod. A turkey called Buffoon. Sure, we'll rescue Turkey. Why not? We'll rescue our turkey. I remember distinctly the last time I had severe pain. It was because I had twisted my neck in such an awkward angle that it had the nerves kind of got jammed on themselves, and all it took was not breaking my neck but twisting it the other direction. I don't know if these things sleep or if they're hostile upon approach. I actually don't know. Production. Stretch, I only need to write the introduction, summary, conclusion. That's not terrible. I would say if you could get the... I would say today, if you could. I'm not saying do it right now, obviously, but if you could, get the summary done, you might find the motivation to do the rest. Research. Okay, this is... Anomaly, medieval. There we go. Medieval research. We need to do... What? Candle making, double strand tree sewing, fruit preservation, psychic breathing, leather tanning. Probably leather tanning? Storage isn't bad. Recurve bow, carrier birds. Zaya, welcome on in.
Hello there.
Hello there to you too. Fuck, what's a priority? Doors, prison to containment, no expanded. A lot of these don't need to be a thing. Dragon descent, barbarians. Teaching for maybe grim fantasy, arcane crafting, arcane defenses, arcane lighting. We'll get to that eventually. New colony? New colony. We're doing medieval overhaul, which allows us to pretty much it restricts the entire world into a medieval setting, and we have to just kind of go from there. I'm currently deciding on what our first research should be, and I think I'm trying to think on what it should be. Probably leather tanning, so that we could actually like make some clothing. That's my only like guess really on what it could be. Also, I need to get recreation made because Piss Boy is going to be very upset if he does not get his little entertainment. A gift from the Yara house. We've got, oh my god, Chosen Antler 2 Masterwork. I mean, we have a helmet. That works, I guess. We have a Masterwork helmet. It's some kind of armor. Aiming, hit chance, suppressibility. Okay, yeah, he just gets more like suppression power when talking to slaves. That's interesting. I've never had. I don't know. It's gonna be very interesting. Look at him. Look at this weird guy. We are playing as a vampire, Zaya, so we are having to hide in the mountains a little bit, be a little bit. Skull rescue animal didn't join. That's a shame. Production, butcher spot. Okay, I need this tree chopped down because it's also like awkwardly in the way. I want all the trees that are like awkwardly close to my like blocking my view. I want them out of my way, please. Just because they take up too much damn space. Raid from the Toxin Slickers. Who in the God's green earth are you? You're a waster. You are currently wearing a barbarian banner with Devil Strand t-shirt and glacial pants. You also have weed. Alright. Well, that's going to be an interesting fight in a second. I will reinstall this trap here. Where the fuck did that trap go? Okay. I want to be able to see it so I know where he is. We're just gonna try to bait him into the trap and see if we can't get an easy kill on him. He's attacking at nighttime, which is probably going to be his detriment for the most part. Here he comes. Come on. Come here, bud. Good job. furniture, a sleeping spot for prisoners. Thank you, buddy, for being the first to stumble on in here. You know, I was getting really worried about the future, and then you made it all better. You even brought a knife with you. Patch him up. Don't let him die. He's frail. He has a bad back. He only has no melee skill. Man, they did not want you to live, bro. They did not want you to live. They did not want you to live. Anyways, thanks for coming here and being a blood bag. I appreciate you. We now have a source of hemogen, so we are not at risk of dying to blood lack of blood. So there's that at the very least. We have our feeding bag. I don't know how deep this mine vein goes. I guess I'll clear it out. We don't know how much coal it's gonna be. Mew, cheers to you. I have my coffee. Do these things ever fucking sleep? Alright, so far we're doing pretty alright. We do need to harvest some more food, because our rice isn't quite done yet. And then we need a way to prepare that food. So I guess it's good that we're getting all of this, cooking material. Fuel stove is steel. We don't have steel. Do we have any kind of... I guess we'd have to go with... Well, we can't do a fire. Oh, no, we can do a campfire. Yeah. There's that. Structure, we will slap down a wall here just to round out that area. It's a funner and figure 50% chance of having a random recruit of the same ideology join your colony. That's not terrible. What do we need to leader present, start an altar, we need a lectern. Okay, so we need a temple to get that underway. Okay, so we need an altar and a lectern. Which means we do need to make a temple at some point. Which is easier said than done. Do we have stone cutting? Yeah, we do have stone cutting. Okay, we just don't have any... We haven't processed any stone yet, but we can. Get all the coal piled up. Also, you can strip that guy of his clothing. His shirt should be good enough for you, and his pants. I don't want you to wear that banner. That banner looks stupid, I'm not gonna lie to you. Go ahead and harvest some berries for food. Okay, we have clothes, we have a helmet, we have a weapon, we have a blood bag. Who I will put to rest a little bit further away. That should be good. All right. Food. We are going to permit. We're going to allow coal to be burned for our fires. By the way, that's something that needs to be determined now before it gets too far out of hand. Father's animal feeder is no longer capable of walking. Well, I kind of wish he was incapable of walking, if I'm being entirely honest. Do these innately boost research speed? I don't remember. Well, they need cloth anyways, so that's not going to happen. Okay. First harvest of rice. Storage-wise, we do need... rustic... Oh, we don't have storage research. Or rustic storage research. That does not mean we can't use a food basket, though. At least get the rice stored inside. We have no way of freezing, but rice lasts for a very long time, so I'm not entirely worried about running out of time. But I am kind of worried about the more long-term future. Like, that's 92 nighttime now. You're... Oh my god, it's fucking 34 degrees Celsius outside. Jesus Christ. Okay. Get that built. This is to store raw food. Got food poisoning because you eat fucking berries. A relationship. A weaver from Yavara, Xylora. This is the niece of Jackie. Jackie's niece is walking on by. They have 20 animal skill because they're a Veloneer. They're delicate, slow, lunar. All they're good for is dealing with animals. Interesting. All they're good for is dealing with animals. Veloneer are elves who have a deep bond with dragons. And yes, there are dragons in this game. Or in this mod pack. So that is something to look forward to. Maybe we'll see a dragon soon enough. So you have... We'll go 5. We only need 5 basic meals. All that stored away. We do unfortunately need to start closing that door. Because we have a prisoner now. Speaking of, we need to blood feed real quick. Excuse me, buddy. I need some of your blood. Thank you. I am going to set you... I'm going to convert you. I'm going to allow blood feeding. Because you're not bad. You're not great, but you're not bad. You're good enough to farm. And that's about all I could ask of you. Because on a bigger, once we get more people, farming kind of becomes a full-time job until like winter arrives. Oh, Jackie, I wish you'd just sleep. I mean, you don't really need sleep. You're just hungry. You're just a hungry boy. There's a lot of dire boars over here, and I'm kind of just to see how they interact with the death stingers. Because if the boars start fighting the death stingers, I might be able to snag some bodies, but that's a maybe, right? All right, we'll get some cooked rice in here. We have more visitors. That's a lot of visitors that you're asking for me to take care of, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even have a place for these people to stay. I mean, I guess I could slap something together. Probably about time that we have like an actual like outdoor building. Plus his this construction, Jackie's construction skill is not bad. Beggar and aid. Vadim, is asking for 30 silver. Vadim, I don't have 30 silver. You have an iron falchion. You have... You're a baseliner. You're a doctor. I'm gonna take you, Vadim. If we can. Traveler harmed. Oh no, whatever will we do? We don't have charity beliefs. It's fine. Thank you, Vadim. Thank you for coming with us. We do need a good doctor around here. I will take your falchion, because I believe that will be better suited for us than a convert. Than a club. Also, Vadim has 4 intellectual. We have 5, but that's not like a large enough difference for me to really care too much about who's prioritizing research, and so Vadim can just spend their time like sitting on a research bench grinding away. They also have 5 craft. Actually, they have 5 crafting. They might do better as like an actual smith, but we'll see. We have to see. Okay, Jack, I do need you to start getting work on all that. God damn, you were chewing through their certainty. I wonder how you're gonna be able to get them recruited. Is Vadim actually like a bad person to recruit? No, they're actually not that too hard to argue with. Okay. Alright. Finally working on the guest house. This will just be a guest house. It ensures that we don't have to worry about like okay. The reason I care about accepting guests and visitors is because of the fact that they tend to drop off some very decent gear, and when we're kind of just working off of nothing, anything they give us is better than like what we already had. Come on, Buzz. I know you want to join. You enjoy me sucking the blood out of you. You know, I said you had good construction. You have 4. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. Vadim and Buzz have malaria. That's not great. We'll harvest some heal root to get them medicine, but I'm not so like assured of their recovery. We'll see. I'll have to see. Currently, they're both winning, but I'm not sure how long that's gonna go. Why the hell do they gotta get malaria? I'm trying to recruit these people. Hi, Hectic. How you doing? How's life treating you? Our people got malaria. Very upsetting. Are you going for a walk? Yeah, you're going for a walk. Like, what the hell are you doing? Rosie, enjoy your lurk. Alright. We'll find out. I just woke up. Well, good morning to you. Okay, this rice on fertile soil is actually growing quickly enough. I'm off to sleep. Bye, Rosie. Take care. Thank you for being here. This rice on fertile soil is actually growing at a steady enough pace that with some like harvesting of berries, we should be all right. Okay, you're gaining. You're gaining. All right, they're both gaining. 2 yellow dragons wander in. Uh-huh. One of them with 7 silver. All right, that's not a me problem. I'ma just not pay attention to that. Yeah, just some casual fucking dragons wandering in. That's not gonna be a future problem. Alright. Come on, get to work. If we were to do basic cooking. That would give us access to fried eggs, fine meals, fine desserts, carnivore meals. What? Soup. Stews? Stews. Like a smithing for that. Okay. We have smithing. Researching steel. Yeah, okay. Conversion! Vadim has been converted to our ideology, which means we now need to recruit them. These two likely are not so happy that they're stuck underground all the time. But that's fine. I don't care about their opinion. Alright, we can make some wicker beds now for guests to stay in. And then put a torch on the wall for lighting. Okay, that will be the guest house, so that if we have visitors, you know, they're out of the way. They're not going to be bothering us. Speaking of which, I need to of living quarters. We need to kind of like span this out just a little bit. Give Jackie his own bedroom. How you doing? Still gaining. Okay, you're beating your malaria. You're beating your... Okay, they'll live. They'll beat malaria. Bulk goods merchant. I have some things to trade. It might be worth it. All right. Okay. We need to destroy that. What do you have for sale? What do you have to trade? You have a rooster and a hen, which I am inclined to take if I can afford it, but that requires you to buy stuff from me. And there's nothing you're really... I would have to quickly make a bunch of wooden planks to have anything of value. And I'm not sure, you're not willing to buy the raw lumber, which is a bit unfortunate. I would also like the basic components. Basic components are made out of workbench with iron ingots, which is not terribly hard to get, so I'm not too stressed about getting it now, but having some basic components now might save us some problems later on. We'll let it go for now. Okay. We'll let it go for now. We'll let Jackie just work for a little bit. Of course, there's another coal deposit here. I shouldn't be upset. Coal is actually very important for continuing to fuel all of our lights. But at the same time... Bop. Bop. Makes me wonder if I want to continue digging this way, but we'll do it. Rustic furniture. We need to build another wicker bed. Choose eligible. Oh yeah, we haven't made any new lumber yet. Cancel that for now then. Oh, why does my eye hurt? Like there's just a sharp pain behind my left eye. Yeah. Like the onset of like a headache kind of a thing. Come on, join us. No, you want to. No, they don't want to. It's kind of upsetting they don't want to buy the gems that we have. Seriously hectic. I should drink more water. You're correct. Goodbye, trade caravan. If only we could have gotten something from you. Honestly, Jackie's doing pretty good right now. I was expecting him to die, but like we've gotten pretty chill time with our rolls here. Next batch of food just came in before we even ran out of the previous amount of food. Which tells me that we are net profiting. I could probably expand this rice patch. Hi, Roxas. Enjoy your lurk. Probably expand the rice patch a little bit. Okay, you're gonna beat your malaria. You're gonna beat your malaria. Alright, you both are good. Low on food. No, we're not low on food. We're fine. Exactly. Vadim is slowly getting there. He's 2.8 resistance. I would like it if Jackie finished harvesting all this rice so we get the next lot planted in the ground. But of course that's not going to happen. Come on, get it in. Get all that shit taken care of. Jack is actually recruiting them. You only have a 6 social, and yet he's actually recruiting them at a pretty good pace. I was expecting this to take a lot longer to recruit, but well, especially because we keep eating buzz, I was expecting this to take this a lot longer. But no, he's chomping through it at a pretty good pace. Oh my lord! I am hoping that at some point we can get into the arcane stuff. I kind of want to like really see how far this colony can go because it's already doing better than I expected to. We're not making a lot of progress on research, which can be a bit concerning, but if we just get these 2 chuckle fucks to work with us, we actually might have like the foundation of like a good enough colony. Because then that means that Jackie can focus on like building, Buzz can take care of like expanding the farming network. Like, I don't know, we have potential here. This mud pit up here is a bit annoying to deal with because we're medieval. We don't have a way of like extracting and getting into this mud to get rid of all this water up here, but we'll deal with it when we get there. Okay. Harvest some heal root just so we have medicine on hand and we don't have to, you know, scrounge for it at the very last second. We got another raid by a Neanderthal wielding a club. They have a Barbarian 3 banner. They're wearing a Chitin tribal backpack. They have a face mask. They have a metal helmet. They're carrying 17 silver on them, and they're attacking immediately. I don't know how well this is going to turn out for him. Not gonna lie. Okay. Get over here because he's gonna start just being annoying. Piercing spikes. He dodged the first one. Got him in the leg. Blocking. Damn, brother. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, there's a hit. There's another hit. Kicked him in the... Let's see it. Another critical hit. Ooh, down. Good shit. Who are you? You're chemical fascination, you're a xenophobe, you're too smart, and you're a herder. You're very good at social despite your -4 from your genome type. You're a doctor, you're passionate about melee, you're incapable of skilled labor, which is not useless. Alright. We'll take anyone that we can at the moment. Get him in there. I mean, we did hack off, what? His left... He doesn't have arms, which might prove detrimental in the future, but we'll get there when we get there. Coagulate him so he doesn't bleed out, because I don't trust you to tend to him fast enough. All right, welcome on in, bud. We're gonna start converting you first. Then we need to get some doors built. Need a wicker bed. Combat for hire. 4 days. Dominus of the Broken Empire is making a request. Yitakin have been arresting our caravans. Attack the group of Yitakins post of a drifter. We'll get unrefined uranium, honor, or goodwill. We'll take the honor for Jackie. It's one Yitakin. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, and Jackie's already fully rehealed from the previous fight he was in. I'm not worried about Jackie. Like, Sangophages are pretty scary to fight early on, so there is a good odd that he'll just be able to take on whatever early game threats there are. So the more fights we get, the better. We have a transport crash. We have it's a Valenier who's very good at social. They're secondly dull. They're misogynist. They're good at melee. We'll add them to the pile. You never know. See if you can make it back in time. Your right leg is cut. We should be able to tend to you in time. Should be able to. Okay. Get inside, put you down. Especially because we're getting close to... Why in the fuck did you go all the way around there for whatever? Worst case scenario, these people are just more... Yeah, worst case scenario, they're just more blood bags, right? They're... also, speaking of, gear-wise, I'm going to strip you of your clothing. Because you don't deserve it. Did you not just... Did I not tell you to strip them? Strip down, damn it. Storage. How you doing, Hectic? You doing okay? We need to get a clothing rack put in here because clothing is going to take up a fair bit of our space. We need more wooden planks. So after that, go ahead and make some more at the trestle. Oh, also, you brought silver with you. I need to store that at some point. Okay, get that built. And then this is for headgear, armor, utility, noble apparel, just all clothing, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it manually. Wow. Okay. That should allow shit to go. Roaming monstrosities, genetically modified monstrosities. What the fuck? A chicken wolf rooster is attacking. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you. Zest by Greater Scaria. I mean, it's not the most terrifying thing in the world, so I'm not really worried about it. Yeah, case in point, it died off camera. Put that cooking. All right, we have how much we need to go? There's an emerald deposit there, ruby deposit there. Looking to see if there's any iron deposits readily available. There's iron ore across the river. There's more iron ore across the river. Iron ore south of us. Okay, so we have iron ore nearby, just not readily available. That's fine.
What are the chances?
What are the chances? Hey, Elite, how you doing? How's life treating you? You doing okay? Storage. This is for meals, just so the meals are actually stored inside. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Buzz, what's going on with you, man? Oh, you're a psychic. Oh, you're. Why are you? Oh, you. Why are you incapacitated? You'll be fine. Come on in. Life's trying to fuck me up, but it doesn't know I don't bottom for no one. That is such a stand-up mood that I wish I could like congratulate you a bit more. I really do. I really wish I could congratulate you on that attitude. You have 3 visitors? Okay. Can we get some of these planks made? Thank you. They're beginning their assault. Disturbing vision. Yes, I'm aware of the monolith. I'm not dealing with it right now. Squiggles! What's up, Squiggles? How you doing? Oi! What the fuck? How are you attacking so fast? Oh, because I was still in normal speed. Got you. Who the fuck? Brother, get out of here. How you doing, Squiggles? The hell kind of insane shit you trying to pull here? Yeah, crawl away. In fact, hold on. Before you go... Yeah, walk away. I'm drawing things. I hope you're having a good stream, Bart. I'm having a good day today. The other day, Rimworld wanted to fucking destroy itself. Cut off his hand. Ew, sucks to be that guy. Come on, brother. Just walk away. Just walk away. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Just walk away. Rimworld wanted to make everything more difficult than it had to be. So I just canceled the stream. Just I wasn't in the mood. But today, it's going a lot better. Yep, there he goes. He was... One second. Finish cooking that. Pick that up. Stabilize that, jackass. I said, stabilize? Okay. Can you do the thing? Thank you. Oh, that's the Yitakin. That's the Yitakin they were gonna have attack me. Got you. Okay. I was thinking, like, this can't be the guy. Schedule 1 isn't gonna kill my computer with Steam, and I have funny, silly puns. Schedule 1 seems be not too terribly intensive. Oh, you brother, you missed your one opportunity. Yeah, he tried. Melee level 10. Alright. He didn't die. Silver, arrow. You're actually not bad. Oh, into the hole. It's fun as fuck, my new start. Yes, when being a drug dealer is your new Stardew. Alright, I need some of you guys to, like, kinda get, converted and recruited. Soonish. More of my better energy, more of the energy you're looking to emulate. Understandable. Are we all good? Turkey self-tamed. Buffoon became self-tamed. All right, now, yeah, he came around. He eventually came around, didn't he? Can we, like, get these fucking torches refilled? Thank you. I need some of you chuckle fucks to, like, join the initiative here, because you're kind of all just piddling around, eating my food, not really helping. All right, Vadim's almost there. Vadim's almost able to help. We have just so many people that fucking need to join. I mean, Jack is getting plenty of social training from this. So there's that, at the very least, right? He is getting social training from this. I'm not just talking out of my ass. I'm not just making shit up. Okay, yeah. Vadim's recruited. Let's go. Our faction is going to be called what? What's the name of our faction? We are going to be the Blood Court. Sure. And our settlement will be called the Sanguine Fortress. I don't know. Fuck it. Vampire shenanigans. Whatever. Cringy names. Let's go. Alright. This is a guest bed. This is a guest bed. They're disappointed. They won't be coming back anytime soon. Well, piss off then, okay? I didn't invite you here. You just showed up. What the fuck? Give me SFX? What the hell is this? A high explosive chemical extracted from boomalope sacks, synthesized from kin fuel. I see. Very interesting. Don't know how I feel about that. Thanks for the gift, I guess. They leave as I get the guest beds built. Crazy. Wacky behavior. We'll harvest not all of that. Come on now. Put some of that. Oh, Vadim. I'm so glad to have another person here. All right, Vadim, you are to patient, you are to doctor, you're to bed rest, you're to basic. You are also to do the crafting that we need to get done. And you are to also do research after all the hauling is done. Okay. Christ, we finally have another person. We finally have another body working. I love this for us. Like just having another person actually like helping makes everything so much easier, because you're not like as until then it was just Jackie trying to do fucking everything, but now that we actually have a second bot, like a pair of hands running around doing shit, that does mean we need to work on production. Where is the stonecutter's block? Stonecutter's table. We need iron ingots for stonecutter's table. Okay, stonecutter's block it is. I'm going to reinstall these outside. I know everyone's fucking hungry. You'll be fine. You'll live, I assure you. Okay. With that, Jackie can go harvesting. Deems, yeah, I'll see that. It's fine. Vadim can take that room. It's fine. This is going to be Jackie's new room, so he does not have to sleep on the log table anymore. Do your recruitment shit. Buzz, you're the next up due to come join us. So his resistance is pretty high. It's going to be a while for him to actually join us. Jackie's going to harvest a bunch of berries to kind of like pad our food supply, for because we're making enough food, right? We're making enough food, but the problem is that we're not making enough to like really make sure that we're in the clearing. That's the big part. We're not in the clearing yet of being able to fuck around and start doing all the weird shit that Medieval Overhaul allows you to do. We are very much still trying to get the basics figured out. Okay, we do have a word streamer. You want to talk? We can expand that we have a visitors. I could have sworn you said you weren't coming back anytime soon, but welcome back, I guess. How many grandnieces do you have, Jackie? It's like your third grandniece since came by. Okay, Vadim's doing research. Thankfully, now that we actually have like someone who can sit and do research. Well, I really want Buzz to join us because Buzz is really good at growing. He probably won't live very long because I don't think we can plant Psychite. I'll try. Can we plant Psychite? Or what does Psychite come from? I mean, jade glint fungus. No, Psychite should be a thing. Fuck, there's too many goddamn plants on this page. Fire fungus. Gumble, cotton plant, okay. Psychoid plants. There you go. We'll plant a little bit. In the event that we do get Buzz, it's good to have some Psychite ready available for him. Although I'm not, at the current rate, I'm not going to assume that we're going to be able to, probably need to expand the rice fields a little bit, unironically. Okay. Just to be able to feed all the people that we're trying to recruit right now. This does remind me that we do need to get a ritual spot figured out, which we can just slap that shit in the middle of nowhere. Jackie, you are going to be the great master. He will want a ceremonial hood or a visage mask. It can somebody be better, you can more established for you side rolls. Yeah, it's probably for the best, actually, now you mention it. Because I have no way of getting a ceremonial mask at the moment. Like, we just don't have the materials to do, so. I'm going to expand our growth zones even more. I want to get some cotton planted for clothing. I want to get more grow zones built up for hay grass, because hay grass is turned into straw, which we can use for better bedding. Pen need, oh yeah, we also need to build a pen for you, don't we? Structure, low fence, and then we can do a fence gate here. That small area should be fine enough. I'm not gonna be too stringent on a single turkey. Turkey's really just here in case we run out of food. I'm not gonna lie to you. Turkey's emergency rations. Okay, Jackie, how you doing? Jackie's doing fine. He has a tattered apparel, but he's doing better than he would. Okay. We're gonna move, all of this is gonna get moved out of here eventually, once we have like the rest of these guys recruited and we can actually expand the village in quotation marks. Where's Jackie wandering to? He's just wandering. Okay, that's fine. He can wander. He's a grown man. He's allowed to wander wherever he wants. Oh, also, I forgot to spin the name of Vadim. Vadim is going to be... Legend. Congratulations, Legend. Okay. What else do we need? I don't know why Amber's being stored here. I do recall that there's a chance of like a treant or something spawning whenever you cut down some of these bigger trees, but I don't remember like what the percentage is or like how they, if they start off hostile or they're just there. I actually don't remember. All right, yeah, you're the correct ideology now. Welcome on in. You're good social. You'll probably be taking over the janitor work, which is the main reason we're hiring you. Visitors, another niece of Jackie. Got you. So Jackie does have a bunch of nieces. A lot of people. Stop bringing so many fucking people to my small little area. I cannot house all these people, I swear to fuck. Or guests. Or guests. Okay. I think that's all the guest beds we need. I think. Who are you from? You have a bone helm, you have Valnir Pest, you have steel plate armor. You guys actually have a lot of stuff. Amber ring, you have a chitin backpack, warlord helm, pretty cool. You have multiple headpieces. I guess the under, medium, over. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. All right. How many headpieces can you stack at one time? Might be something to do with Combat Extended. I'm not entirely sure. I did download Combat Extended again at the request of some people who said that it's better. I'm not entirely sure. Again, I haven't really messed with it. Like, there's a lot of more modern mods in the remote community that I've never really messed with. And I don't know if it's like just old man syndrome of being okay with what I've had, and I've just never bothered like looking out for like the newer mods or like more like better versions of what I had, or what? I don't know. Guess can't claim a bed. Why not? Ryan? Yeah, well, okay, Ryan. Let me fucking build this bed then. For guests. There you go. Okay. Everyone, all the guests have a bed to sleep in. There were more guests than I expected there to be this early on, but it's fine. Because it means if we get raided, then they have to deal with all those people. You have a high resistance. Your ideology's fallen very quickly because you had a crisis of belief, because I haven't given you drugs in a while. What happened to all of our rights? Or have you been too busy chopping down these trees? You have to look from the Covenant. Unrefined uranium. Stop giving me uranium. Weirdos. Crisis of belief, damn. I mean, that's fine. That actually speeds up his recruitment process a little bit more. Work-wise, I'm going to assign Legend to plant cutting priority, because we kind of need berries to be, like, harvested. Since we're trying to feed a colony of 6 with only 2 functional individuals, and that's it's kind of killing us. I may have overstepped a little bit, and I may have to start cutting corners, but we'll see. You're getting all that done. Okay, I want to make sure none of our prisoners are going to die just yet. Who's starving? Jackie starving. We'll stop starving, Jackie. There you go. Okay, we have some psychoid going in the ground. Any organ harvesting yet? We haven't gotten into organ harvesting yet because I'm still intending on using these people. Dan, who is a Veloneer, I kind of want him just because he's really good with animals, and I do eventually want to have like some kind of a ranch. Dornor is kind of stupid. They're okay with social. They're an okay doctor. Mainly, I want them to be the city janitor and to help fight. Buzz is really good with plants, and that's all I'm going to ask of them. And then Yark is a general all-rounder. They can shoot. They're good with animals. They can do art. They can do research. So currently, I haven't harvested any organs yet because I still have an intent with these people. I wanna save the organ harvesting for when I give up on them. If I just would give up on someone, I don't want to do it. Gift from House Yarva, Chosen Horn Helm, and a research kit. Okay. What's up, Edric? Welcome in. Okay. We do need to start getting some of this food cooked. We are currently looking like a bunch of barbarians with the amount of like helmets we are getting that are themed for barbarians. Anything else? Okay, you're harvesting all the berries. Good, good, good. It is currently day 22, and we've not even finished our first research. Oh fuck. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Anyways. It's fine. It's medieval overhaul. We have slow research speed from our ideology, where it's to be expected. You know, okay? It's gonna be fine, he says to himself, lying all the way. There's some more food. Rice. I would love it if Jackie like actually replanted this shit. That's fine. I also need a dedicated cook. Of the 4 who have yet to be recruited, who can actually cook? You're incapable of that. You have 1. You have 0, but you have a passion for it. How bad is the... Okay, so you're at 0, but you could... I mean, you could be... Okay, maybe Buzz is the cook, too. I don't know. Maybe. Shrug. Maybe we have to deal with food poisoning for a while, but, like... I'd rather have our cook be passionate about it unless we get someone new. Hospitality for a friend. Priscilla Pri, Grand God Emperor of House Oswin, is requesting a favor. Her friend is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants to host them at the Sanguine Fortress for 22 days. They're suffering from paralytic aphasia, must be kept in bed. We can get 40 plasteel. A side trainer for Destroy Eyes, which is the occultist tree, and a Mind Numb serum. Death Rest Capacity Serum, which I kind of value a fair bit, but the problem is that we're restricted to medieval tech, so we're not going to be able to get the stuff that boosts our Death Rest, so that's kind of actually pointless for us. Or Goodwill. I'll do it for the Destroy Eyes side trainer. Why not? That sounds funny. Hi, Morg. Congratulations. You get to see the world from in here. You're an undergrounder, which is good. New lovers. Legend and Doranor have become lovers. Well, that's a damn shame because you're not allowed out. One of you is a prisoner. So until Doranor is willing to join us, they're gonna sit there quietly. I really hope Buzz joins us in time. I need Buzz to join us before Jackie has to take their death rest. Because otherwise no one else is gonna be able to like support the food. Should be able to. Okay. So cotton's getting planted, psychoid's getting planted, haygrass is getting planted. We're finally getting closer to our first research objective. We need to harvest more berries. Okay. Yark, you are at 46%. Is anyone else still... Okay, these two are converted. Okay, these two are fine. Buzz, you want to join us? Come on, Buzz. It's so cool. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll get back to it later. We'll touch on it later. With Legend, what's your problem? Low cop, oh, just because of low population. Yeah, that's fine. Up in the cold. It is, oh yeah, it is starting to get to winter, isn't it? Or should consider what the future is looking for food. Production wise, we need to get probably a workbench built. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I hate to do this. I don't like doing this, but we'll do it. We're gonna build a workshop over here, like a dedicated workshop. I would rather build this out of stone, but we don't always get what we want. And this is going to be a warehouse tied to it. But we need to actually start expanding this place a little bit. So, say la vie. Hi, Solveig.
Go kill the penises? Okay, Apple Senpai. I'll go kill the penises. I'll go kill them for you. I'll do that for you, Apple Senpai.
How are you, Solveig? We're being raided by Solveig. No, we're not. From Bizubi. 2 Neanderthals. One with a spear, one with a knife. We should probably get you a bow, shouldn't we? And some arrows, now I think about it. Maybe you've been up since like 3:30 in the morning. Why have you done that to yourself? I must ask. And then make arrows. So you have 20. Yeah, bazoo be like that. Fuck up, Patrick. Alright, take the bow. Make some arrows. Because my landlord's kids woke up screaming. I love that for you. Okay, they're beginning their assault. They're coming down. Where the fuck did they go? Why? Meat back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu. Where the fuck did they go? Oh, there they are. Shot in. Hi, Legend. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, watch those shots. Legend, watch your shots, man. Yeah, that guy is not wanting to go down. Oh, fuck, Jackie's down. Run. Run. They've been fairly wounded, so you're not completely fucked, but you're also not in a great spot. Got 2 more hits in. Oh, fuck, Legend. Timur, Man in Black. I mean, shit, alright. Go after him. Jackie, you're gonna be fine. Yep, Jackie's fine. Get your falchion back. Coagulate yourself. You can't coagulate yourself, I forgot. How's war crime going? Oh, hey, Boog, welcome on in. It could be going better. Okay. Jackie, I need you to long jump. And then coagulate legend. Okay. Rescue him. Just walk away. That guy's tending to himself. Walk away. We have a reinforcement incoming. We're gonna be fine. It could be going better though. Could be going better. Jackie was due for a death rest anyways, so this isn't like the worst scenario that could have happened. I would have just liked it if he got to death rest in a coffin, but that's fine. Let's hope Timur is able to do something here. Timur is getting his ass beat right now. Yeah, Timur did not do great. And, you know what? Timur is volunteered to get kidnapped. I'm okay with that. Okay, well, shit. We're fine. Legend got coagulated and he's being taken care of. So he's gonna be fine. Timur is dead. Jackie's gone to death rest. And so do you plan to use a kill box not in this playthrough? I do. It's just harder to do a kill box with medieval overhaul because you do not have any kind of like you don't have the ability to just mass produce anything like you normally would, because we have to refine all the wood, we have to worry about a food supply, and also because we're also using combat overhaul, like wooden traps are not that great against armored opponents. Like against that guy, I don't think they would have done anything different. Timur is fucking dead. We're gonna extract your head. But I do intend to use a kill box for some stuff, especially when we get the ability to like drop rocks on people, when we get the ability to like actually have like archers and a parapet and, you know, shooting into people. That will be a lot of fun. But for now, our defensive might is a guy who's okay at shooting a bow and a vampire who did really well but got shot by his own teammate a few too many times. Just a few too many times. I need Legend to wake up from the pain shock. Because because Jackie's not going to wake up in time. Wake him up. I mean, for days while he recovers. Meanwhile, waking early means will not benefit from any death rest. Yeah. Okay, his blood loss is interrupted, which sucks. Or his death rest got interrupted, but that means once his blood loss is recovered, he'll be able to get up and start recovering the situation. Come on. What you doing? Also, the hemogen craving is also not helping the situation. Which might just send him back into a death rest. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we have a bunch of people who are stuck in prison who can't eat right now. One of you two needs to recover. Because your malnutrition... come on, wake up! 10%. That puts it at max 15. 80%. Consciousness. Okay. So, once Jackie wakes up, Jackie should be able to get everything. Worst case scenario, Jackie will recover everything, because Jackie cannot die through normal means. Cold snap, I would love to do that later. The deserter, fucking... Okay. So here's the thing. Here's the stitch. Okay. If we take the deserter, we get 2 silent neurofarmers at an outpost. Okay. However, we become enemies of the Broken Empire, and a loyalty squad of 1 mercenary will attack. Now, the deserter in question is Reggie, who is a vat-grown hussar. Hussars are well known for being very good combatants, meaning that there is not a non-zero chance, and also I can kind of see from their profile picture, they have metal armor. So there's a non-zero chance that Reggie could fight off the mercenary himself. The question, and we'll eventually recover our relation with the Empire. That's not really all that hard to do. The question is, do we do it? The question is, do we accept it so that we can have Reggie recover our people who are currently starving? Yeah, we gotta do it. Come on. Curse of Vanishing. You're part of the dutiful path. Understandable. Rescue Jackie. Okay, Jackie's no longer incapable. Here is the quad. It is 1 guy with a excellent crossbow, meaning that if we can get Reggie into melee, he will do just fine. Also, we're going to do a clothing policy real quick. You're not allowed to wear anything under 51%, because we just start enforcing that. Okay. Reggie. Get that guy. You got this. Really? You had to start setting fire to my fucking farm before I beat the shit out of you. Come on. There you go. About the fire. You have Curse of Vanishing. Disappears any equipment. Okay, so we can strip you. And then we'll just kill you because you're a waiver. Actually, we don't have to kill you. We can capture you. Hi, Mew. Okay. Reggie, what else do you get at? You are only good at shooting and melee. You like cooking. You know what? Reggie is now the cook. That is the priority for Reggie, is to cook. I forget that exists sometimes. I do kind of forget it exists sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You are about to break because you were defeated in combat. Oh, defeated in combat is a terrible... Oh, God. Minus 30. Oh, that sucks. Oh, who the fuck approved of that? I think they would rather die than accept that. Oh, Luxembourg died. That's fine. Denor, they're getting to a fight. That's fine. So I think they... Oh, Denor died. All right. Damn, Dan. Damn. All right. Fucking death pit in my prison. Zone. Stockpile. Dumping stockpile. We're gonna dump the bodies in the river. Storage. Clear all of critical priority. This is for human-like corpses that are not colonists. You're gonna haul and clean. Okay, we're recovering. We're gonna be okay. I will allow blood feeding. Just so we can get that going. Alright. Jackie's in a daze. That's fine. He did all he could. Dan is fully recovered. Reggie, how you feeling? You need... I know colonists left unburied. We're getting there, okay? We do need to start building homes for people. So we should start getting that to 6x6 homes. Because that should be big enough for most people. So 6x6. With some wicker beds. Okay. You know, the fact that this is our first mental break and it happened because Jackie finally lost a fight, it's understandable. Not happy about it, but it's understandable. Yep. Dump their bodies in the river. Legend is back up. Good. You are also relatively upset at being defeated in combat. You're also in mind-shattering pain. Your lover also got... God, everyone's having a bad time right now. But that's fine. Once you're done attending the party, I need you... okay, you've already stripped all the clothing there. Good. Reggie's having a tantrum. He's gonna break some wood. That's fine. The least important thing he could have broken. Alright, I'm waiting for Legend to have his mental break, because he's gonna have one. He's gonna have one. It's gonna happen. Firefight, patient, bed rest, basic. Okay, get all the corpses tossed away. If you want to get rid of bodies faster and you don't, like, care to bury them, I'm pretty sure I told you not to do that with colonist bodies, but that's fine. You can dump them in the river, and the flowing water will add to the deterioration rate, so the body's gonna likely disappear faster. Just a little... There's your little rimworld tip of the day. Tee hee hee. Okay. Legend. You can have... Once you are awoken, pick up all that. The Ark now believes in the dutiful path. I hate that. Malnutrition and moderate. Okay, no, we're fine. I do need Jackie to snap out of it. Like, he's been wandering for a while now. I kind of need him to snap out of it. Medical emergency. Malnutrition extreme. That sounds about right. Reggie, you're bad at it, but I will allow plant cutting so that you can... Oh fuck, our rice. This is why... And now Dan doesn't believe in the correct ideology, and now we have to reconvert Dan. Reconvert You. Legend. Alright, orders, harvest. You have to make everything more difficult, don't you? Everything you do has to be more difficult. Everything. Okay, you've slept long enough. Get to work. We got... Oh, the Ark's died of malnutrition. Oh, shit. That leaves Dan and Buzz. Probably for the best. We've been struggling with food for a while now. These guys are gonna have mental breaks because they're eating a raw body. You know what? I'm surprised the Death Stingers didn't attack you for that. I'm very surprised the Death Stingers did not attack you for that. I thought they absolutely would have. We have musket balls. Where did we get musket balls from? Oh, from the Covenant Brio. Okay, cool. I'm wondering... Cancel that. Fine, we have someone assigned to cooking now. We can pull Jackie off of cooking. He doesn't need to worry about it anymore. You don't have to eat the dead body anymore. You'll be fine. Some food, though I really would like it if Buzz joined us, because he's way better at it. The farming thing, that is. It's September. Don't allow sewing. Like, you're not gonna be able to. There's nothing to save. So don't allow sewing right now. You're not gonna be able to, nothing will grow in time. Extreme break risk. You just had your extreme break. Okay. Need to harvest all the berries that we can. Mainly because we need... okay. I know that odds are the proper play is to go mass hunting, but the problem is that we only have one. I mean, we could give the crossbow to Reggae and then hope Reggae can like actually hit some shots with his. Let's do that. Can you please get the corpse out of the prison room? Jackie, build a grave. Then, would you be so kind? Why can we not bury them? This is for Timur. Get the head out of Timur. And some of the others while you're there. Now bury them. Remember, you can rip off someone's head and it does not count as disrespecting the body before you bury them. Also, it might help you later. Who knows? You might get a void event and it's shamblers. I don't know if ripping the heads out of people stop the shambler event from happening. Interesting. Interesting idea. I'm going to also order for this to be... Find out a little bit more. so that we can expand our storage area just a little bit. Okay. We have some meals. We're not doing great. We were doing great. Now we're not doing great. It's amazing how one fight can kind of fuck you up a little bit. Conversion. All right, cool. Dan's back to believing in the right ideology. Fruit. Visitor. Your name is Ergo Hippo. Good looky, Hippo. You're good at mining. You're good at farming. Weapon master. General, good combatant. Armor smith of House Soren is coming to visit. Don't know what they could possibly want. Jackie, I would like it. I wish we had. Baj was here. Jackie could focus on the building, but that's fine. Okay, Jackie, go give them a chat. You can take the banner. You can take this garbage. You can take the sack vest and the heavy fur vest. For being an armor merchant, you don't actually have a lot, do you? Yeah, that's about it, really. Bit disappointing. Genuinely. Jackie, go get your... Is it even worth it to have the falchion anymore? I guess better than nothing. Actually, the breach axe might do you better. At least it's in better condition. Okay. Meals are being prepped. Not starving yet. At least we're having someone who's passionate in cooking doing it, because the bare minimum, what that means is that they have a little bit of joy while they're doing it. They will have less skill degradation. They also learn faster than someone else did it. So now the problem is that Reggie is also a Hussar. Hussar is the go juice. I don't know how to make go juice with medieval overhaul, if I'm being entirely honest. Go juice dependency. I would like to research. Go. I think others can make do with psychic tea. Maybe? Apple juice. Apple juice. Mastery. All of that. Grilling cooking. Well, I would sure hope so for Reggie's sake, because I do not see a way to make go juice. We'll have to see. Oh, Jackie, are you finally doing your job? Okay, we're finally getting construction out of the way. Naked Brutality, more like naked and afraid. The famous TV by Discovery Channel where the people are naked and they're scared. Jesus Christ. Hi, Natty. How are you? Genetic monstrosities. A cat-a-rabbit. What the fuck is a cat-a-rabbit? Oh, it's a cat and a rabbit. Oh, all right. Oh, and a man bear. It's a teddy bear. All right. A cat, rabbit, and a teddy bear. Visage mask and a arming cap. Cool. Cat or rabbit. So known as a jackalope, and I think I stared into the void and blink. You should attack. You should attack. Come on, hit a shot, legend. Hit a shot. Reggie, wake up. Good job. The fleeing knight. Knight is calling. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We'll get the broken empire on our side again, slowly. There's a man-hunting rat. That's fine. We also have the outpost we need to go destroy. Get the Neuralink farmers, which are where? All the fucking way up there? The fucking 6-day round trip? What the hell? Oh my god. I hate this man. Oh, good job, legend. Oh, also part of the new overhaul, it turns spaceships into these little air blimps. How are you, Natty? You doing okay recently? I'm doing great. What about you? I'm alright. My head kind of hurts a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Okay, stonecutters block. We can finally make stone blocks. Only do so with blocks in this radius, though. For your safety. Considering buying biotech solely for the monster fucker. I mean, honestly, biotech's like one of the better DLCs that you could buy. Like, of all of the 3 DLCs, it's the one I would pick. That being honest. Okay, hold on. We'll expand our storage area just a little bit. I have royalty and ideology. Haven't been able to buy DLCs recently, but now that I've been money, considering biotech. Also, I'm playing with Bastard, so I have it. I mean, yeah, it's true. If you don't have to update your mods, you don't have to worry about shit breaking. It's the one benefit to always living in the past. Shit will not break. Though that does mean you don't get access to some of the newer mods, but that's, you know, tit for tat. Neither here nor there kind of shenanigans. Rice plant is dying for the cold. Right, we need to start harvesting what we can. It's already gotten too cold. Just need to harvest what we can. Speaking of getting cold, we should probably worry about temperature just a little bit. By putting a, what is it, a hearth? With a stove. You need blocks to actually build that. Rotates, man. Anomaly might be cool if you want to play this foundation. I think Anomaly does just fine on its own. Wait, why do you need a fucking... There. You can feed on Reggie. Or choose not to? Said, feed on Reggie, please? Whatever. Can't make a man feed on what he doesn't want to feed on. Okay. Thank you for doing what you're told. Trying to set everything up here so that, you know, Jackie can actually do his death rest uninterrupted this time. Set this as Legends, set this as Reggie's. Put a torch there, put a torch there. I don't know. I think of all the DLCs, the two big ones, like Royalty doesn't add much, but it adds enough to the game that I'm not like disappointed in it. Does that make sense? The Cyanide Bale is cool. It just makes me think of the official mod pack or something like Ideology next with a worthwhile to all playstyles. Anomaly you engage. Yeah, like Anomaly. I think Anomaly is like kind of just out there as like more of a thematic concept, and I feel like there's only like so much like wide-reaching like DLC updates that they can do before they have to inevitably fall back on doing like specific stuff. So I don't know. I think Anomaly was fine. It did add a lot of new like base code to the game, like having multiple layers, like new animations to like models and all that kind of stuff. And like just how stuff works. Like I think for modding, Anomaly is great. I think if you're a modder, you're probably happy that Anomaly showed up. But for the rest of us, it's fine, but it's not great. And Legend's gone to go dig up a fucking body. Oh, shit. Sure. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Put Timur back on the ground, please. Okay, this is for coal. What the fuck killed what? Oh, the wild boar got murdered by dire boar. Interesting. I guess it's a valid concern to eventually have. So the dire boar would eventually start eating the wildlife around here. Get your break risk, Reggie. What's your break risk? Your Goju tainted pants, observed corpse, no slaves. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll recover. Okay, your house is done. Winter has begun. Winter has now winter has begun. Now that we're struggling as hard as we are, now winter has begun. Jackie is almost in need of death rest. I'm fucking hoping to God we can get these bitches I need you to join, but your psychic dependency probably gonna kill you if I'm being honest. Yeah, no, you're about to fall into a coma, so honestly, just fucking get out of here. Buzz, I wanted you, but you've been so reluctant. Trying to release you. Why are you not releasing? Whatever. Why are you incapacitated? Shamblers approach. 2 shamblers are approaching. I'm not worried about 2 shamblers, if I'm being honest. That's not that big of a deal. Which leaves Dan as the only original prisoner left, and he's still being a pain in the ass and not wanting to join us. Welcome back, Chris. Dire Boar is hunting legend. Of course they would. Why would they not? Hi, Boar. What a jerk not wanting to join. I know, right? What's the 50% revenge chance? I hate that you're all so put together. Makes it very hard for me to like nick out one. Legend, I need you to, how you doing, Boar? We're trying to hunt Dire Boar right now. There we go. That's one. Reggie, we might need your help with this. Hit it? Oh, fucking can't because you're holding the shield. Hit it. Back up. There we go. Elliot to death. Okay. Production. Sorry, that was a little annoying, but we're fine. Production, butcher creature forever. You'll be live. You'll live. Okay. Get some food here. Oh god. Not sure how much meat that actually provided us. Probably not enough. No, not nowhere near enough, actually. That barely gave us it. One Dire Boar gave us barely any food. What the shit? What wildlife are on the map? What's the big... rocks? Yeah, we're not killing those. The rocks. You guys are hypothermic, so we're actually going to take your hornet jelly. Because we can. Jackie has a corpse obsession. Whoopee! Yahoo! Work. Legend, if you can, go hunting. Wildlife, we kind of need to rely on hunting wildlife now. We've gotten to the point where, like, there's not really other options for food. This winter sucks, man. This first winter is gonna suck. Also, why is Timur not fucking buried? Oh, because Dan's gone berserk. Reggie, you're the only one who is not in the mental break right now. Stop it, Dan. Don't do this. Don't do it, Dan. Thank you. Thanks. So hard with these people. Incapable of doctoring. Go tend to him. Go. Okay, he didn't die. Didn't lose any limbs. You're... Don't have any planks. You haven't been doing your job. Go make the fucking wood. Rebuild the door. This should not... I should not have to manually tell all these, like, specific details. Okay. This is for colonists. Put him back in bed. Or, you know, we'll move him that room. That works too. I don't care. A mad rat. Rat's gone mad. Do not feed a colonist to our prisoners. You're not that desperate that we need to start feeding corpses of our dead colonists to people. Good grief. Though I'm not liking how close all these wild boar are getting. Reggie's having a tantrum. Of course he is. Colonists left unburied. Well, because Jackie fucking dug him up. Ah! I've suddenly grown to regret the Bushido meme because it's actually really bad. Okay, good job. I wonder how much of Timur is still there. Please bury him. Yeah, you'll be fine. Argopod's weapon. What do we have? An iron cleaver and a... Those aren't worth fucking all over there to get. You're not worth it. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not having this. What do you got on you? You have food? You have a lot of food, actually. It'd be a real damn shame if we had to do something drastic. Which one of you is the best? You're really good at cooking. You're really good at mining. You're unwaveringly loyal, so we're skipping you. Alright. Alright, get him. There's one down. Come on. Good hit. Good hit. Alright. Capture. Chief angered. That's fine. We're now at war with the Covenant of Brio. That's fine. I prefer that over starving to death, if I'm being honest. The run ship of Katchadolv is now attacking. They have decided they want to fuck with us too. They're attacking from 2 different directions. God, winter's driving everyone insane, isn't it? Winter just sucks, apparently. Lindoa died of blood loss. That's unfortunate. Direboar or something. Stop. What the fucking... Stop. Everyone get inside. Maybe the Direboar will attack the raiders. That'd be nice. That'd be useful. Oh, fuck. You're an imp. I didn't know you were an imp. Yeah, well, the Direboar did attack the raider. That is something that they did. Jackie cannot help with this scenario. Wait, are there more attacking? No, those are the Shamblers. Okay. Oh, fuck. Hey, Legend, you wanna fucking... You're incapable of firefighting. That's great. Why can I tell you? Oh, that's not a fire on the wall. That's... Oh. Fuck. Legend. Okay, Reggie, get that guy. We got a little bit of an up from Legend hitting him. Good. Good job. Okay. We're fine. Jackie can kind of help with the fire. Not... Okay. Maybe he won't. We'll see what he does. Where's Legend? Legend's fine. Okay. Reggie, you're fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's chill. Well... Okay. I think we're fine. Jackie, go into your death rest. Just go into your death rest for a bit. You'll be fine. We are going to be fine. We have now a stockpile of food. We just need to get through this fucking winter. I swear to God. Okay, you have construction, mining. You're also a craftsman. You're an impid. You have good cooking. You have good mining. You're a baseliner. Okay. I was not expecting impids to raid. Legend has gotten an infection. Of course he did. Of course he fucking did. And we still have not built your fucking wall. I don't trust you to sleep outside. So until we get you fucking walls, sleep indoors. You're not going to be happy about it because it's not as nice of a bed. But I don't trust you sleeping outside with hungry boars lurking through the woods trying to manhunt you while you're sleeping. That's not how we're going out today. Ugh. Trying so hard to keep this colony together. I'm doing... What happened to the dude? Is the dude not active? Also, hi, Mist. Oh, it's not. There it is.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. There you are. Alright, Legend. You're choosing to... Okay, well, your infection is healing fast enough, so, like, I'm not entirely worried about you. Wiz, welcome on in. How you been? I'm going to build a storage a weapon cabinet. Store all these weapons in. Please get the corpse. How are you doing today, Bard? My head kind of hurts. Kind of tired. Not feeling all too great, but I'm doing the best that I can. And product. From vanilla cooking expanded. Interesting. Okay. Is this historical medieval or fantasy medieval? More historical medieval than fantasy, but still has a little bit of fantasy. Medical emergency buzz. Yeah, I know. His shit going bad. Hi, Zuchi. Hey, Legend, how you doing? Hope the remaining world's going well. It could be going better. I did not know that going with the Bushido mindset would give us a 60-day long minus 30 penalty to mood. That kind of sucks.
Smite!
Hi, Gaia. What do you mean it's only been 5 days in the winter? Okay. Wildlife, we are struggling by a hair. How goes the room world? We're doing the best we can. The big problem we're running into is that we're in the middle of winter and our people are having the worst of times because they're throwing hissy fits over having lost a fight. Yes, I'm aware. Jackie is currently in a death rest, so Jackie will eventually come back to us. Jackie needs another 2 days of death resting. I want to send Legend out to go... Okay, he's hunting. And Legend's in a daze. Of course he is. Reggie, go fight the boar. Just good hit. One tap. Love it like that. Okay, schedule-wise, because also the others are just not doing what they need to be doing. Middle of the day, you should not be relaxing socially with no one. What else is there to butcher? Oh, another dead boar. Oh, that's the one we were hunting earlier. Okay. Legend is not gonna die of hypothermia because apparently a lot of us actually have pretty well insulated clothing. So like I'm not worried about the cold. It's just, fuck, it's been a pain in the ass trying to keep all these people alive. Did that doe just run up and snort a line of fat? It did. Impressive. Disease, lung rot. You got lung rot from... What? Was there a corpse in there that I was not aware of? What is producing that rot stink? Why is there just rot stink here? Oh, there's a dead body there. That's why. Why the fuck is there a body in the... God damn it, people. We're trying so hard right now. I'm trying my damnedest to get these people to fucking just push through until the end. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be fine, but it doesn't seem like it. Starvation. Morgue's having starvation because no one's fed Morgue. Because this fire is not covered. Okay. Get what you can cooked. Legend is mental stating. I hate it. I hate that you're mental stating that hard. But we'll get some meals cooked. We have 8 more meals. Get us through for a little bit longer, at least until Legend snaps out of it. I think the big play that we have to make is we have to hunt one or both of these rocks. I'm not happy about that idea, unless something else happens. But that's kind of where we're sitting right now. Prisoner. Okay, well that fucking sucks. We're going to bed. And we'll never do doctoring. Right, I forgot. Legend's the only one who can take care of it. We have a visitor. We have Jennifer Cordova. You have a lot of armor. You have bread. You have crossbow bolts. ERS. I need to get rid of rheumatonics from this fucking mod pack. I don't know why I have rheumatonics in this mod pack. How are you, Wiz? How are you, Guy? How are you, Mist? How are you, Zuchi? Are you all doing well? Are you all treating yourselves appropriately? Are you all behaving? Jackie's almost done with his death rest. One hour left. I overslept. Now I gotta get ready very quickly. Understandable. Okay. William, welcome back. How you been? I am well, awake and in my bunker of home due to my bloody hail. Understandable. Heard something squealing. I'm awake during a bard stream. Hell yeah, congratulations. I know it's a rare accomplishment, but one that should be honored nonetheless. Alright. You need to... eat, eventually. Direboar is hunting Jackie. Of course they are. Jackie... Okay, hold on. Legend. How many bolts do you have left? 21. Okay. Jackie, come back here and help. Got a good hit in. Sad Wanderer Jackie in the middle of a fight, really? In the middle of a fight, we're gonna sad wander right now, Jackie. Okay, that's fine. doing some early morning programming. Understandable. Okay. Okay. Doe has been hunted. I'm trying so hard to keep these people alive. They don't want to be alive, though. Wakes up, has a mental break. Love it. Having a party. Reggie's throwing a party. I'm so glad for Reggie. He's throwing a party in the supply closet. I love that for Reggie. I don't know why Reggie's throwing a party in the supply closet, but he is. That's okay. Sure. Currently today my location states so college checks me to stay home, and I have and if I have to go, gave me good vibes. Hey, look, if the college tells you not to go, college told you not to go. That's all that matters. Nope, Reggie, you don't get to go to bed. You've been fucking off and doing absolutely nothing all day, so you get to stay up all night cooking food. Open the door to grab some supplies, and here's Reggie in the corner, cheering with a red solo cup and a lampshade on set. Exactly. Jackie, can you please snap out of it? We have a lot of work that needs to get done, man. Kind of hoping this person gets jumped by boars, but it's fine. Am I working with fancy words? Understand. Oh, your colleague. Got you. Sorry, I thought you said college. Like your college was telling you to stay home. Got you. That's different. Okay, wildlife. Okay, so legend, you're gonna go off on an adventure, and this is not gonna be a fun adventure. This is not gonna be a happy adventure. This is gonna be a life or death adventure. You need to go up to one of these big fucking things. You need to hit it. Okay, now you need to run. Run like your life depends on it, because it does. How about the run gun? If you're not gonna actually run a gun, just run. If you can get through this door. Oh, fuck, you got knocked down. Oh, shit. Run! I didn't tell you to stop running. Oh, goodbye, legend. Left leg got bitten off. Oh, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Jackie, see if you can't go help him. Where are we running to? Away from those things. We have to go help him. Maybe they'll attack Cordova? Group of travelers are passing by. They'll probably attack the travelers then. Reggie, stay inside. I'm hoping they attack the travelers. Is a more accurate statement. If need be, Jackie can do some shenanigans, but... Okay, Legend, go get your stuff. Prison break. That's a really bad time to choose to do this, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't start spitting fire in my house. I swear to God. Honestly, let him out. Just let him out. I want to let him out. No, you're gonna go berserk. That's fine too. All right. Perfect. We're gonna have the prisoners fight the rocks for us. While we come home. Yeah, don't feel so cool now, do you? How you doing, Dan? You doing good? Yeah, Dan? Feeling good? Alright, one of the rocks is down. The other one is wounded. If Jackie can get a piercing spine off on him... Good, good, good. So this run is done. Yes? Nope, not done yet. Because those were all prisoners. Those weren't my guys. Okay, Legend, I need you to stand and shoot. Jackie can kite. We're not done yet. Good hit. Reggie, you are free to capture Dan, because he's the only one I care about. Legend, do you want to... Are you good? Does not require tending. Where what the hell do you mean you didn't have... Oh, I don't need any more ammo, sir. Clearly you did. Verena died. That's fine. Yep. Bad break. Fortunate. And Jackie's just gonna run this one around in circles. Legend's like, no, I don't need more ammo. I'm perfectly fine on ammo. Oh, that was clearly a lie. Oh. Trying to get yourself killed. Oh my fuck. Okay, gets attention back because Legend's being fucking stupid right now. How's Dan doing? Dan should be fine. Tend to Dan. I'm gonna let this thing just bleed out. It should bleed out soon enough. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Okay. Somehow we pulled through. Somehow we're fine. Okay. Yeah, and the other rocks is down. Pick up... I don't know why it says you can only pick up one. Do you not have a quiver anymore? Yeah, it does... Alright. Fuck it. Len Legend's a sad wanderer. Shit. Final straw, defeated in combat. Yeah, you remembered you lost a fight once, and now you're having a tantrum over it. Capture them. Tantrum, right, Reggie. Pause. Good, go juice dependency. These people, they don't want to live. They don't want to live. These people. Okay, meals. Meals are coming. Direboar is hunting Reggie. Of course they are. How would they not be? We finally finished how leather tanning works. Huzzah! We finally did it. We finished our very first research. We got it done. Psychoid room, please. I'm not sure why you're doing this before doing the meals, but sure, that works. Interesting choice of order, but that works, sure. Production. We need a tanning rack, please, and thank you. Ah! Reggie collapsed due to exhaustion. Good job, Reggie. We got a Rock's Horn. There's something at least. I'm gonna take my rock skill back before you guys eat all of it. Thank you. Okay. Dan, let's talk, man. Why have you still not joined us? Nope. You still gotta cook the meals. Still need meals made, man. If you can get these meals done, you can go to bed. I'm being so real right now. If you get the meals done, you can go to bed. But we need to stop eating all. We've ate most of this meat already as raw. Yeah, it's not helping people feel better. Roaming monstrosities. A paragon rooster. A rodent paragon. And a chicken wolf. Understandable. I know I did not just see all these animals walk into our fucking kitchen and eat our food. Thank you for volunteering for being more meals. Shit. God damn it. Ah! We're trying so hard right now. Are you okay, Reggie? Have you not taken care of any of your needs? But stop. Hunting Jackie. They're eating the rats. Jackie is fully healed. Okay, stop. Don't worry about it. Better not catch the plague. We're trying not to. Why is your... Okay, hold on. Health. Why is your manipulation's halved because of your goad? Yeah, because of your goad juice insufficiency. God damn it. All right, you're just passing we're just passing corpses around to eat now. Okay, sure. Just make the slaves eat corpses. That's what we resorted to now. I'm glad Morg came by to experience what other cultures are like. What was it? In 1.4 days, we don't have to deal with Morg anymore. $3.5. Spring is coming in 4 more days. The growing season is not until the 6th of April, May, though. Meaning we still have a long way to go before we're fine. And we've already hunted the 2 biggest things on this map, leaving only the diabors as like actual prey animals to hunt. Reggie, what's your problem? Recreation starved? That's on you, bud. You're also starving. That's not on you. That bit's not on you. Contents, process, leather, make canning liquor from wood. So we have 10. Is there anything else? Wildlife. Hey, how goes it? We're doing our best. We're doing our absolute best. How are you doing, Dummy Knight? Legends in a daze. Of course they are. Winter is being very cruel to us right now. Reggie's going berserk. Reggie is... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Reggie. Alright, yeah, I guess we're just fighting. We're fighting the boars. I hope this doesn't kill us. Good job, Reggie. I mean, if this is the most productive berserk. Okay, Jackie's down. Unfortunate. Jackie won't die because so many pig squeals. I know. Come on, Reggie. Okay, there's another one down. Reggie, you got this. You haven't been hit yet. There's another. Good job. You know what? Most productive berserk state I've ever had. So, fuck it. It worked, I guess. Yeah, we're doing medieval overhaul. I need to remove some stuff because I forgot to remove it from the previous run. But yeah, we're doing medieval overhaul, and I enjoy it. I prefer the medieval fantasy side of RimWorld a lot. Jackie won't die. He'll just go into death rest, which is not great. But yep, there's the death rest. Morg is no longer incapable of walking. Oh my god. Morg got cured of their paralytic aphasia. That's a shock, actually. They can work. They can help. Oh my god. Hey. You leave Morg alone. I said leave. Don't do this. Don't do this, Reggie. Don't do this. You're doing so good, man. You're doing so good. Oh, you decapitated Dan. That's fine. That's whatever, I guess. Hide. Alright, cool. You killed both of the prisoners. Oh, you went after. You had to go after Morg, didn't you? Morg. I hate this game sometimes, you know? Decapitation. Capitation. Capitation. Most productive rage. Yeah, I know. I know. I had to talk. I had to say something. I couldn't just shut the fuck up. I was being a streamer and I had to say something stupid. Legend, don't come this way. Don't come here. Oh fuck, he's so dead. He's so fucking dead, Chief. He's so cooked. Oh no. Yep. Cut off. Okay, no. He played dead. He's playing dead. Playing dead. Okay, Legend is... Run. Run. Oh, fuck. Alright, he's down. You know what's maybe this is for the best. Just crawl back in the bed. Sleep it off. What's fucked is Reggie probably won't lose to anything on the map. He's pretty well geared. Legend's gonna bleed out and die. What's fucked is Reggie can take care of himself. Like, now that we don't have prisoners to worry about, like, his rage has come to an end. Oh, has he decided he needs to calm down now? After gorging on on a third of a boar he just murdered. He will never do doctoring, because he's incapable of caring, so Legend is just going to bleed out and die. I would love... Nope. There goes Legend. Bye, Reggie. Or, Legend. Okay. Also, hi, Woods. How you doing? Welcome on in. Fuck, man. You know, it's fine. Maybe a cleansing was what was needed. You know, maybe that's what was required. And we're being raided by the Toxin Slickers. Now, you, sir, have beer as your weapon. You have packaged survival meals. And I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. You're a 14-year-old xenophile fisherman who is a careful shooter with 4 in melee, but you're very passionate about it. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Do you think you can beat Reggie, who, after that blood rage, has climbed to region-leading master in melee combat? We're about to find out. Wielding the power of beer, will this 14-year-old be able to beat a 16-year-old genetic super soldier? This is the Hunger Games. I feel like this is just the Hunger Games. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, there goes your ear. And there goes your head. All right, well, that was a fight. Oh. Then he goes right back to sleep. Have a packaged survival meal. Good for you. This dude who just slaughtered his own camp on tempered. Yeah, it's not great. Jackie won't. Jackie again is a Sangophage, so he's not gonna die. Now, if he got into a fight with Reggie and Reggie decapitated him, then he would die. Jackie's just gonna take a long sleep. I would like to get this tanning rack underway once that's done. What makes Jackie so special? Jackie is a Sangophage. So he is a vampire, and the only way he will ever die is if he is decapitated or burned. Those are the only two ways he can die. Every other way is just a temporary setback. Can we get a second one? Actually, go ahead and eat. You're hungry. You can go ahead and eat. You're fine. Fortunate that Reggie is running around decapitating people. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, you know what? Jackie, just stay down. Just stay sleeping. You'll be fine. Reggie's also incapable of caring. So, like, unfortunately, Jackie, I don't know if Jackie ever will wake up, because I don't know if Death Rest resets that. Or resets starvation. The only thing is that we can't make the go juice because the guy working on that got murdered. So, oh damn, squirrel. Okay, about to say the squirrel's throwing hands. Okay, never mind, or paws, I should say. Yeah, I guess Reggie's just fine. He's killed everything in the area. It's winter, so all the bodies are frozen. There's no real rush to butcher everything. You can take a sweet time preparing the food. Oh, Buzz is still alive. Buzz will likely die of malnutrition shortly. Yeah, he will. Damn. That's unfortunate. If it wasn't for the malnutrition, we could have kept Buzz alive. Yep, there he goes. If it wasn't for the malnutrition, we could have kept Buzz alive until we got Psychite, but now well. That's a hell of a story. Alright, I don't know what the fuck it is with this, but like, stop making tan liquor. Stop worrying about the tan liquor. I assure you, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. We need another barrel, I think. Specifically for main liquor, probably. And you are not assigned to construct. That's why you're not doing these things. Got you. Can we have you build that real quick before we have you go do other stuff? Okay. Tanning. Or tanning, not tabbing. Tanny liquor. Thank you. Take actual stock of how much tan liquor you have. Since we're working on construction anyways, go ahead and get this done so we can get all these weapons put away. Storage, allow all weapons. Okay, let me be a little bit more clear here. Just a little bit more clear. Oh, you're having a tantrum. Of course. What was the cause? Because the colonist was left unburied. That's understandable. I don't know what you broke. I have no idea what you just broke. Hopefully it was nothing important. Building a snowman? Is that going to make you feel better, bud? Come on, get your snowman built. Go ahead. No, it's fine. Brother, look, I understand that you are... If I was a cringe lord, I'd call you Conquest right now, because you're just being a murderer. But then you want to build a snowman and pretend like it means anything else. I love this guy, but like, come on, man. Animal transport pod crash. Why are you so... Oh, yeah, it's because you're fucking go juice dependency. Pavlov, the slug. No, I'm good. Piersky whiz. He'll decapitate a snowman. It looks like he almost did, because it doesn't have 3 tiers. It just has 2. I don't know if that's appropriate. I think he may have already decapitated his own snowman. This man is so terrible at everything. I know, he views the entire world in a very narrow light. Set or legend. Okay, all that first. Now bury him. Okay. That should get you over that little bit. Okay, now it takes forever to cook this meal. How's Jackie doing? Jackie will continue death resting so long as he has lethal injuries. So that does mean that the malnutrition will not let Jackie wake up. So we can't bring Jackie back because we don't have someone who is capable of caring, because Jackie is starved. So until we find someone who can... But Reggie is incapable of social, so he can't recruit anyone on his own. Meaning, the only way that we will ever get a person is if we do a festival, we high roll it for fun or unforgettable, and then we have a 50% chance there. No, because he's incapable of social, so he... Wait, no, he's not. No, it's not because he's social, because he's not of the correct ideology. What kind of colony have we fallen into? What kind of shit show? Alright. I'm asking those currently present. Okay. I'm asking those currently present. This is how we're gonna do this. We can force change Reggie's ideology to our own ideology so that he can do the thing to recruit a guy. But otherwise, this colony is just Reggie, and all you're going to be seeing is just a man cooking at a very slow pace until he eventually goes comatose from his lack of drug intake. So we can either call this colony now and start over, or we can try with a little bit of magic just wince it over. I'm asking those currently present on what they would rather see. That's one force to change. Do we have any other input? Force to change, make it interesting. Okay. Because it's still not a guarantee that we get someone. And even then, if we do get someone, it's not guaranteed that they're capable of carrying. So we'll see. Options, dev, set, IDO to princely laws. Thank you. Okay. Now, begin the monarchical jubilee. Oh. Now we have a 25% chance. And a wanderer joins. Oh, thank Christ. All right, let's take a look at you. Susakind McTodd. You'll get renamed in a moment. You're a farmer. Love to see it. You're a miner. Okay. You're capable of caring. You're passionate about social. Okay, cool. You're not terrible, and that's perfectly fine. I'll have you do wardening from now on. You'll also be the farmer from now on. This will allow Jackie to do research and focus on construction. Can you please, like, feed Jackie? And also, already attending Jackie. Okay, we get Jackie back in order, and then Suskind, you are also to clean, because this place needs cleaning badly. Good grief. All right, Suskind, this is your bedroom. Get the corpse out of Jackie's bedroom. Jackie will slowly now begin to recover and join the world of the living again. Now that we have someone that can actually take care of him. Spring is coming, so we are going to get to replant all our crops, and the world will proceed as it was. Are you... No, you're terrible at construction. You're not great. Okay. Okay, schedule. We're gonna set you to work during the day. No seer, observer running, no blood feed master. I know. We're fucking getting there. We do need. Okay, what's upsetting is that with Legend. Oh, so we need to roll names. I forgot to. I should have been rolling names. We'll keep Reggie until he converts to our ideology. This is Healan. Yep, Healan. Welcome in, Healan. Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, we'll keep Reggie until he converts to our ideology, and then we'll give him our actual name. Do not store meals here, or foods here, I should say. Also, do not store weapons here, and do not store apparel here. The rest, everything should be able to fit into the locker. Visitor, Mary. Welcome on in, Mary. How are you doing? You have a handgun. I see. Okay. Oh, corpses out of the fucking closet. We can also remove all of that because that's irrelevant now. We have no prisoners. We're gonna set you to Hall Secondary. I'm excited that we're actually getting back to the grow season again relatively soon, in 2 days. Soft for hide. Okay. Okay. Everything's getting put back together. We're fine. We're stabilizing. We're gonna be chill. Juggernaut serum. What the fuck? Increases strength and speed and allows them recovering. Serum is injected where however the unstoppable also necessarily. Okay. Hi Nat. How are you? I'm doing okay. I have a bit of a headache. My head hurts. I don't know particularly why. Probably because I just haven't been sleeping well. But other than that, I'm doing quite okay. How are you, Nat? How have you been? Guys, if you don't know Nat, go say hi to that little creature right there. They are one of the sweetest little things I've ever encountered. And I enjoy their company quite much. Go say hi to them. I want to ask this. Have you? I have been, yes. Chad has been making quite sure I've been drinking my water. I'm not terrible. I'm not incapable of caring for myself. Grant report, Kosh. Bishop. Bishop, what are you like? You're a good all-rounder? Yeah, we'll try to recruit you. If healing can rescue you in time. You don't have any, like... Okay, you actually are about to fucking die, so... I would say... run and tend to them without medicine. If you can get there in time, great. Otherwise, they fucking die. Come on... Yep, just get them tended to. Okay, and now you can rescue them. Actually, that Gladys not worth running back for. Get that tree out of the doorway because it's blocking our fucking movement. We're trying to survive in medieval RimWorld. The problem is that Reggie had a bit of a berserk, and being the murderer machine that he is, killed all of our prisoners, one of our colonists, and put our leader into a comatose. And so we're doing our best right now, with that in mind. Not happy about it. Not the worst thing that could have happened. I would like Bishop to join us. It'd be really cool if Bishop joined us. A war bow and nerve spiker bolts. Interesting. Need tanning liquor. Do we not have tanning liquor? We do not have tanning liquor. That food is about to go bad. I would rather we cook it now, I think. If we can. Boils in 2 hours. I don't know if Reggie can get it cooked in 2 hours. Reggie tends to spend a long time cooking. Yeah, all that food's gone, but we got a couple more meals prepared. Bishop joined! Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Okay. That's actually really good. So, Bishop, what you can do, you're actually passionate about doctoring, so you can be the main doctor from now on. These two can just help doctor. Bed rest. You're also... I'll let Reggie help cook. You help cook, but your main job is to do the crafting stuff, because we don't actually have anyone assigned to crafting yet. And, of course, you stood up, fell over, and then crawled back to bed, as you should. Breaks all I have to say is, yeah.
Parasocial.
Kappa. Thank you, Grievous, for being parasocial. Jennifer Cordova. You're visiting. Record extreme break risk. Oh, Jackie's awake. Welcome back, Jackie. Go ahead and suck from healing. Okay. Bishop's no longer capable of walking. Okay. I'm dislike xenotype. Oh yeah, your people hate you, don't you? That's fine. All right, maybe we're okay. Okay, Reggie is actually going to be a problem still, because of his go juice deficiency. He's about to actually pass out in 3 days. So Reggie, I hope Reggie enjoys his last couple of days with us. Because the moment he passes out, we're probably going to strip him of all his armor and give it to Jackie. Reggie did real good. Reggie got us through the winter, but I don't think the future has in store for anyone for a man like him. The future does not belong to people like him. But we have one last raid for Reggie's help. We're sending him out with a bang, I guess. Go get him, Reggie. Yeah, we can't get the go juice for him. He's not gonna last long. We appreciate Reggie being here. Oh, decapitate another person. No, you don't get to run. That's another decapitation. Reggie just being a little bit of a murder hobo. Just a little bit of a murder hobo. Bishop actually is good at shooting, so Bishop, we can have you use that warbow. The greatest murder hobo there. No, he was. He killed a lot of people. Not voluntarily. He slaughtered a lot of people. It's just, you know, his time's up. Planet known master of murder. Yeah, I'd imagine he would be. So enjoy your time, Reggie. Cook if you want to cook. Not gonna tell you not to. Should we? Oh, fuck. I haven't assigned these to be allowed sowing. That's why these aren't growing yet. Got you. That's a little bit of a mistake on my part. Okay. How are you guys doing today? Is everyone having a good day today? Has everyone been taking care of themselves? Have you all been relaxing? Have you been enjoying life? Been treating you as fair as it should have? Quick words, real quick, because we've typically by this point of the stream we've cycled it through a couple of people. Quick announcement, by the way. Friday I'll be celebrating my birthday. It's my birthday Friday. And so I'll be celebrating with a stream where I stream for as long as I can. A bunch of friends have been invited to come hang out. We'll be rotating through games, and all that kind of stuff. I considered doing some kind of incentive sheet, but I decided that I'm not going to turn my birthday into a capitalist hellhole. So whatever I receive on my birthday is purely out of, you know, y'all's. Sorry, I heard an alarm. Reggie's having a tantrum. Not a berserk. We'll be fine. But he's having a little bit of a tantrum. The main thing, though, is that I want, if you can stop by, say hi, all that lovely jazz, that'd be really appreciated. I will review any throne suggestions live, and anything on my throne is pretty much all I can ask for, really. I appreciate you guys a lot, and that's all I'm gonna have to say. Anyways, I want to get that announcement out of the way real quick, just as the midstream reminder. You have a shield and two-handed weapon. Drop the banner. Throne tank. We're not putting a tank on my throne. Okay, we can get rid of this. Ruins Explorer. A caravan is approaching. They'll hang around calling for some time. Okay, that's fine. We'll put down another chair here. Reggie, how you doing? You have how many more days? One more day with us until you fall into your coma. What the fuck is that giggling noise? I don't like that. Jackie, go see what we have to trade. They'll take the Rox horns. Take the uranium. I will take your package rations for food. Ring of tending, ring of stun immunity, ring of holding. Emerald dice, heal root. I thought I need that. Slurrypeed. Needle post. Okay, no. We'll sell you some stuff and we'll take the food. On your tank. Do not put a throne on my tank. It's not helpful. Like, it just makes it easier to shoot me. That's it. That's all that would do. It just makes it easier to snipe me. Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to think of what needs to happen. We need once bishops tended to, which is mainly the like they're waiting for that gunshot wound to clear. Jackie's in a daze. Why are you in a daze, Jackie? Because you have a hemogen craving. Yeah, okay. I've been neglecting your hemogen. That's fair. That's very fair. All of our crops are planted. That's fine. Food is coming. We have... I think it's time for you to come here and start stripping. Because you will not be able to share any more with us. Reggie, thank you for your time. Thank you for your service. But unfortunately, it's time for you to go. We appreciate you, man. We appreciated him. He was a good guy. Good soldier. Work o'clock. Have a good day at work, Wiz. Best you can, anyways. Hey, Bishop, I know you think you're that cool. You do not get to wear the heavy halberd. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is not for you. A mad doe has come. Healan, can you... Oh, the trader should be able to take care of the doe. Yeah, I wasn't worried. Never mind, I shouldn't have been worried about it. Oh, wait for Jackie to stop piddling around, then we'll get the hemogen taken care of. Your wound is almost taken care of. Okay, you're fine. Bishop, you can take that room instead. Okay. Gear-wise, you're accounted for. Okay. I want to get what going? I want to... We've been here for a full fucking year, and this is all the progress we've made. And it's a little bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie to you. We need more tanning liquor. Requires... Who's the cook now that... Yeah, you're the cook. You could help farm, but we're not going to have you do that. Hauling is everyone's priority. Healing, once you're done taking care of everything, you can do that. Okay, imagine that. Now that we have someone who actually can move at full speed, things don't take nearly as long. What? I need you to break out of your fucking mental state, man. The rice is growing at a moderate enough pace. We have enough food to last us until it's probably done in time. Man, yeah, no, that's so much better. All right, we'll expand this storage spot just because we're gonna have 2 different food types for a brief period of time. Bishop can also do all the crafting stuff, which helps make sure that we're actually getting the fucking construction projects done. We need... We have tanning liquor. Why is no one refilling these? Please refill it. Thank you very much. Jackie's no longer in a psychotic state. Love that for me. Go ahead. Cannot pick up, cannot wear. Inventory is full. Drop that. Drop that. What do you mean your inventory is full? Inventory is full. What else are you wearing on your chest piece? There you go. Yeah, you can wear these. I just want you to have that because you're the one who's going to be doing all the melee fighting. All right. Okay. We have 3 colonists who are becoming mentally stable. You do need a blood feed though, so go feed on healing. Go feed on Bishop. We will begin roll change. We will make Jackie in charge. Nope. Cancel that. We will make Jackie the leader. Just to get that done. Because otherwise, people of our ideology are going to say that they're not doing too great. Keelan, what's your social? You can be the seer, I guess. And then Keelan can be the seer. Just so we can start getting those kicking through. Because the -5 penalty to having no seer is getting a little bit egregious. Okay. Floors, we need to get the rustic flooring built here. This colony is stressed me the fuck out, man. We should be dead by now. By all rights, we should be dead. Just purely based on the event of when we start clearing out some of these. They block my view. Based purely on the event of Morning Kirk, when Reggie was going berserk on everyone. Like, that should have just outright killed us, but it didn't. And I'm gonna be grateful for that. I'm gonna count my blessings in that regard. But fuck, that sucked hard. All right, we're gonna do 2 wide, 6 by 6. Then 6 by 6. We do need to start worrying about defenses soon. But I kind of want it to be a stone wall that we're doing rather than just a wall I slap down. If nothing else, I'd like to funnel them away from this area, but to do so, I'd have to build a wall going from here to here, and then from here to here, and then that pushes them into the southern area. Okay, reinstall this here. How are you today? I'm doing all right. My head's hurting a little bit, but otherwise I'm doing quite all right. How are you, Kirk? We have you, move you here, move this here, move this here. Okay. Just spits out all the food. Actually, that's a really good arming sword. I will put that with Jackie. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully life's treating you the way it should. Bishop. You can actually take that crossbow, and all those bolts. Those will probably serve you better in the long run. Or not. Oh, what the... Pick up all of them, please. Thank you. Alright, just learning how Discord works is all. That's fair. I mean, Discord is probably the best way that most people prefer to communicate these days. That might change depending on how much longer Discord wants to fuck around and find out, but until then, best we got. Okay, we got a lot of shit getting spat out here, but I assure you it's gonna be for the best when we get everything set up here. Because now we can leave this door open. We can move Wrestle into here. We can move the Stonecutter's table closer to over here. Those can stay where they are. Construct that. Is there any other construction place we don't have? Okay. Called spacebar being brought up from time to time. I have never once heard of that. So either they are very recently new, or they're really not doing all that great. Considering the fact that half of my job is knowing what social media shenanigans are getting brought up. Very new. Yeah, that's probably it. We'll see how they turn out. Discord. The thing with like getting people to move to a new social media platform is it's hard to get people to uproot what they already know. It's hard to get them to change when they feel comfortable where they are. Okay, then we need someone to do a bunch of hauling. Healing, can you do a bunch of hauling for now? Need to get all this stuff moved over. Oh, and then the canning liquor needs to get brought over here, and the yeah. Next we're gonna make I think it was Blue Sky's Twitter. Like, yeah, I'm like, and Blue Sky isn't bad, but people are still clinging to Twitter, and it's just how things are gonna be. Hello, Ramar. How you been?
Hello there.
Carve all this out. Been a while. It has been a hot second. Just a wee bit of a second. Just a wee bit. Oh. Starvation. Oh, we're starving. That's not great. How bad? Just recently. Okay. That's fine. Wildlife is returning to the area. That's good. We can go ahead and get okay, we'll harvest the rice now. Kinda need the food. That should get us through until the next rice harvest does. This is, wants to perform a load power test, make the area foggy. That's perfectly fine. Do not mind. So it's very ironic you give me a masterwork bow when it's foggy. That means healing, you can go ahead and equip that bow. You are, actually, you're technically better with melee, but eh. Fine. Does Jackie still suffer from sunlight sensitivity when when it's raining? Yes, it does. Okay, that's fine. All right. All that gets put away. Bishop's going on an insulting spree because they've had no recent conquest. Oh yeah, because you're not of the right ideology, are you? That's annoying. Y'all need to stop. Oh yeah, doctor-wise, Bishop, you are permitted to self-tend. Not that you suffered any egregious wounds, but I figured I'd get that out of the way. We can finish quartering off this area to be like the Structure, we need to slap down. We don't have any planks? We don't. Okay. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, we've been busy with the farming, so not surprising. No one had any egregious wounds? Okay. We do need to get these built. Structure-wise, we need to start getting... Welcome back. We need to start getting the... How many... Oh, shit. Cancel that. How many limestone bricks do we have? Probably not a lot. We only have 15 because we only got like 1 or 2 done. Okay. Structure-wise, or we can put down the rusted flooring here. Bed rest will make a secondary provision. Okay, so get all your main work done because y'all are just kind of skipping over. It's bruises, man. You'll be fine. We get an actual kitchen made at some point. Okay. What else needs to happen? Damn it, healing, please. Can we not mental break for like 5 seconds? That's all I'm asking. Okay, you're defeated in combat. Debuff is going down slowly. You have an improved mood because of your divine rule, which is great. All of the people have died. Stuff is starting to fade away. I'm not getting ads on Twitch about creating AI-generated websites and apps. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The AI-generated shenanigans are going to be pushed very hard. Mainly in regards to the fact that a lot of AI-generated content just is not sustainable. And by sustainable, I don't even mean like, you know, we're gonna guess spiral into having nothing but AI-generated stuff. I mean more in the context of the fact that companies just can't afford to keep producing on the scale that people are demanding. It's a very expensive process for people to engage in. And at the end of the day, like, shrug. They're gonna go bankrupt eventually. You just gotta wait for it. A lot of the money made in AI generated and like all those kind of investments are mostly related to the fact that investors just want to not miss out. But the moment the investors pull out is the moment they start losing money. Imagine how that works. I'll build a log wall just to start kind of corralling stuff the way I want it to go. Which is namely away from my crops, my farms. We'll also put a log wall here and a log wall here, so that all attacks have to come from this direction if they want to get to me, and I'm able to control the flow of combat a little bit more. YouTube has nothing but that. Well, yeah, that's because Google is a very big investor into AI generated content. It is one of the biggest drives they have. Jackie, you can trade with Amara. You could sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. This can go, that can go. These can go. Do you have anything of value that I care about? Not really. Thanks for the money. Okay. These rains need to end because the flooding is getting kind of bad. I want to start funneling all the attackers into the southern area, mainly because it keeps our crops safe. It keeps our little cave area safer. And it makes it so that we don't have to stress too much about like getting outranged by everything. And I don't have to like panic and look around and like, oh shit, this guy's, you know, coming at us from that. I don't have to worry about all that. We're gonna make a log gate here, a log gate here, and probably a log gate right there. To be done later, as things get built. Yep, just gotta go as you can. Also, I know how the new armor system attacks out of armor or either deflector, full negate how armor value is lower the damage. Reduce damage based on the ratio of the armor value. Block sharp damage is always turned into blunt damage and is checked against the blunt armor ring. The amount of blunt damage depends on the base attack of the blunt penetration. Okay, environment damage that has no penetration simply reduced by a percentage of the armor of that against that type. Happens when a blunt or sharp attack deals no damage because all armor is less than their armor rating. A sharp attack may be first. Okay. Got you. I know about the rest of this. You don't need to tell me about all of this. Anyways, I got carried away. How's Rimworld? We're alive. That's about all I can really say. We have a wolf cat. It is a wolf blend. Oh my fucking god, you're so fast. Legendary. Jackie, you might need to come help. Oh, hey, Jackie. What's up? Speaking of you, how you doing? Ah, shit. Jackie, we rolled your name. You're a vampire. Oh, shit. Don't kill Healing. Get out of here. God damn. Come on, get it down. Get it down. Everything fine? And with you? My head hurts, but I'm doing okay. Hopefully your day's been going quite well. We're currently watching a very interesting combat encounter here. Come on. Oh, Jackie that's a bruise, it's fine. Dirt in the eyes, so harder to hit. This is good melee training. There's a good hit. God damn, this fucking dog. Wolf cat dog. There it is. Alright, only bruises. We're fine. Healing, how are you? Your left leg got bitten off. God damn it. Kill the fucking... What the hell is this? The rooster. Get the hell away from me. Okay. Anyways. Healing. Okay, we need to... Fuck. God damn it. I didn't want them to have a fucking Artificial leg requires 100 steel and 25 wood planks. I hate that. All right. We'll get there eventually, but until then, healing's gonna be without a leg. Not much we can do about it. It's not. They're not unusable. They're just gonna have a very hard time for a bit. Once you're done sleeping, go ahead and work on these. Get some light in these goddamn buildings. Also, all this copy settings should just be dumped on the floor here for now. Okay. All right. How did the fuck did you fail that again? The rain has still not let up. Good grief. All right, you're rotting immediately. Healing, go get your bow back. Can we do an operation to give you a peg leg? It's your left leg? Yeah. I don't know if we have a set for medical. I don't know if we have a doctor is good enough. Bye, Kirk. Hope you have a good time. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully your day's been going quite all right. Also, Jackie, if I did not properly phrase it, thank you very much for the tier 3 on 4 months. I greatly appreciate it. It means a lot more than you may think. Times be rough and all that. Okay, northern wall is done. God. Need. Okay, these are getting built. Bishop, are you who's the doctor again? Healen's the doctor. Who's the next best doctor? 4, 3. Okay. Wait. Oh, Bishop's doing it. Okay. Let's get healing a peg leg so that they're not so slow. Also, I need to roll a name for Bishop. I just realized. Please work. There we go. Cool. Let us get a name for Bishop. Fargo. Welcome to the team, Virgo. All right. With that, we're finally okay. It's been Gaia, cheers to you. It's been over a year since we've landed, but we're finally making progress. Thank you for checking in, and I'm glad you approve. Bedrooms have been made. Virgo still vomiting into a toilet. That'll be fine. They'll live. Do we have arrows for you? No. Arrows are not here yet. We need... Where have we been storing arrows? Do we have arrows in storage? Says we do. Where? There's my bolt, spore bow. I don't fucking see them. What? It says we have arrows in storage, but I don't see what arrows they're talking about. Hold on. Arrow. There's a steel arrow there. Yeah, no, we don't have arrows. Okay. We will make some stone arrows when we get the chance done. Where he fought there is some. Yeah, there's one. One arrow. Garland pod, sprout. I'm not fucking with Garland pods this playthrough. Visitors from House Soren. You guys are actually kind of scary. That just a little bit, just a little scary. Only minutely scary. We'll try to keep you on the good side then. Okay. With that, we have next. Okay. Recycling in the next batch of rice. Cotton is almost done. If the cotton's almost done, that means we can start working on actually spinning the cotton. And then if we're spinning the cotton, that means we can actually start doing... Oh, I forgot mending benches are a thing, but we don't have the ability to repair them as of yet. We can start getting the tailoring bench up and running. We can get the... let's see. We need the charcoal thing up and running. We need the kiln, which will take 120 blocks of a specific type, but that's fine. Where is it? Kiln. That cooks claim the bricks. I don't really care about that. I want the furnace to cook. I'll probably go to a specific forge. We'll like get an actual like forge built for those shenanigans. God damn, it's been raining for a while. Recreation-wise, we do need to probably start integrating a little bit more recreation into our life. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna reinstall that to. Can we make it fit there? We can make it fit there. Just to get a little bit more entertainment put around this place, so that people are not as upset all the time. Jackie is in a daze because they're starved for hemogen. Because we don't have enough people to provide enough hemogen or blood in layman's terms. Oh, welcome back. It's good to see you. Okay, with that, there is the concern of we need more people. How many more days until we have the Monarchical Jubilee? 5 more days. So in 5 more days, we can try and get another person. I'm thinking we're gonna go ahead and carve out like that wall right there. And then we're going to mine out this emerald deposit. And then we're also going to just square off this. And we're going to turn this area into the church for all of our ritual shenanigans. How are you? Finally picked my second catch you. Well, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost, though. We need to set these up outside the warehouse. But I've been doing okay. Feeling a little bit unwell, but not egregiously. Not any worse than I normally am. So we've been doing our best today. I'm mainly just hoping that I am A-okay for when my birthday rolls around. I'd be very sad if I was sick during my birthday. We'll go ahead and start carving into here. And we're being raided. That's great. I love to hear that. By the Covenant of Brio, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 people, all wearing tribal gear with knives. Jackie is still in the daze, but we do have visitors, and the visitors should help, in theory. Bishop, I need you to go ahead and make those arrows for Virgo. There you go. Inventory is full. What do you mean? Oh, you already have it. Okay, we're good then. Production. We also need to get a rawhide rack. Okay, or is it a? I have no idea. I don't remember. What was it for? The drying rack. That's what we need. Okay. I would like Jackie to not be in a daze, because then our best fighter would then be able to help us. That's fine. I know I ask for too much sometimes. We are also, it's a strong gale heading northwest. So it's going to be a bit hard to land these shots. Jackie is also just conveniently wandering into the worst place he could be for this occasion. Virgo, you're in intense pain. Just go home. Come on. Why are you moving so slowly? You're not the one with the fucking... Oh, you both have food poisoning. That's why. Alright, well, shit. We're just gonna use both of you then. Since both of you can't fucking move. They're beating the crap out of Jackie, who is just taking bruises. Just turn around. Just fucking... There we go. Okay, now he's fighting back. No, never mind. No, he's not. And these two are still vomiting and... They're barely doing any damage. He could kill them if he would just snap out of it. If he just snapped out of it, be perfectly fine. Just snap out of it. Just swing it. Oh no, they decapitated him. Okay, well, Jackie's dead. These two have food poisoning. They're not taking shots. Oh. You're vomiting still. Yep, you're down. And that is the end of the colony. I'm pretty sure. Damn. Yep, they're kidnapping those two. Alright. GG. Well, everyone. I think that is a amazing finish to the end of this colony and for the end of the stream. We got almost nowhere, pretty much. I'll probably try this again next week on Naked Brutality with a Sangophage. There's a reason why I do Sangophages, just because of the fact that I'm gonna drop the Bushido ideology. That fucked us. Like, I thought it was cool. I thought it was neat. No, it gives no upsides. It's one of those memes that gives no upsides, and we just utterly get ruined by the like the fact that we just can't interact with anyone. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to just call it there while they burn our place to the ground. Our guests are having apparently a great time watching them burn our town to the ground. Other than that, thank you for joining us. For those on the Twitch side, hit !! Discord. You can join the Discord. Updates from going live, all the yada yada yada. For those on the YouTube side, if you've been enjoying this, be sure to like, be sure to subscribe, yada yada yada. Shill, streamer shill. I'll try this again next week. I don't know when next week, probably either Wednesday or Saturday, one of the two. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna end things on YouTube. So goodbye to YouTube. Thank you for being here. Papa. God, I hate those people. And then we're going to